Hello, gang. Welcome to the stream for December the 27th. We are 2 days after Christmas now, kind of back to the regular swing of things. Doing some, it's just a regular old Sunday. After work, we're just doing some regular old Danganronpa today. Moving on to chapter 6, I believe this one is, or it had better be, otherwise I've got the wrong title for this stream. We are just gonna get right into it. Oh yeah, that's right, we were playing some other stuff. On the last stream, so let's get some Danganronpa back up in here. Hoya. Okay, so where we last left off, a bunch of stuff happened. Oh yeah, we had the big cliffhanger. We had the big cliffhanger with the Super Saiyan robot bombarding the school or some shit. He is awakened. Yeah, Kibo has awakened now that his antenna got knocked off by a rocket ship. Yeah, a lot of stuff happened. A lot of stuff happened on the last stream, and presumably a lot more stuff will happen on this one as well. That's just Danganronpa in a nutshell. This is a game, that game where a lot of stuff happens, is basically how you could summarize this game. Oh yeah, we got a bunch of mono coins this time. Lots and lots of mono coins. I should actually just go spend a bunch of those before we start, just to make sure that I don't max out and start wasting coins like last time. They start falling out of our pockets. How about the movie gallery? Oh yeah, I haven't unlocked like any of this stuff. Do they have the executions in this part of the extras menu as well? Oh yeah, there they are. Punishment, punishment, punishment. Have there only been 4 so far? Oh no, there we are. Yeah, I forgot about number 1. Yeah, the executions in this game I think have been particularly brutal. Like, they've always kind of skirted the line between, I guess, violent and comedic when it comes to the executions in these games. Yeah, I'd say this game kind of more on the violent end of things, although this last one was actually kind of maybe heartwarming in a way. I don't know. It's like the first, like, not first good execution, but you know what I mean? Where, like, it's like the executed kind of gets what they want out of it. I guess that's also true of Junko's execution from the first game, but whatever. Oh yeah, that was another thing. That was another thing we saw at the end of the last chapter, was Junko's reappearance, sort of, maybe. I had a wild theory about that I kind of hate, and I hope that I'm not right. But, you know, it wouldn't be the first time that a wild theory that I hated, that I had, ended up being partially correct. Actually, I think almost all of my terrible wild theories have ended up being partially correct. Actually, do I even care about these movies down here? I guess we'll just finish unlocking everything. I don't think I really care about rewatching any of these little CG scenes where the barriers get knocked down. Might want to watch like rewatch the executions and stuff. There we go. This is our big finale. In fact, I might just want to rewatch this right now. Kibo attacks. This is the last thing that happened. This is the last thing that happened on the last stream. Oh, and then the cutscene doesn't show it, but yeah, then he starts blowing shit up with his new gun arm. So that was pretty badass. Have I unlocked all the music, too? Oh, we got a bunch more music unlocked now. Dang. That's right, we got a bunch of new musical themes starting in the previous chapter. Actually, I don't think I went through and unlocked all these last time. We'll leave it at that. 500 coins, you know, maybe there's something we want to spend 500 coins on. Alright, I guess we'll just resave and then get on with the story. Before we do that, I guess we'll maybe take a minute to let, you know, people who are following the playthrough, give them a chance to get on in here if they haven't already. Oh, I guess I should introduce myself. I really hope that's not who I think it is. Anyways, I'm gonna go get something to drink, and we'll be back in just a minute. Hey there, Deep Fry. I just went on. We're in the middle of kind of a quick refreshment break. And in the midst of that refreshment break, I just noticed that my chat box settings are not correct. So let's refresh that. So that the chat messages will fade away after a little while, so that they aren't sitting there blocking off the game for the whole stream. And anyway, someone's about to introduce themselves. Maybe we got a 17th student, like an actual transfer student. My guess is that this might be Junko here, since she apparently made an appearance at the end of the last chapter, but we'll see. My coffee's ready. All right, the big dramatic reveal. Who's introducing themselves? Oh, I guess I should introduce myself. My name's Makoto. Oh, what? Makoto was the Danganronpa 1 protagonist, right? Yeah, I remember, because there was the one character who always said his name in a weird way. She always said it like Makoto, and I thought that was the funniest shit. Might have to catch you up. Where did you leave off? Yeah, where did you see up to last time? So Kaito's dead. He was the murderer. Kokichi's dead. He got murdered. It wasn't really murder, though. It was kind of like murder with consent. He, like, crushed him under a hydraulic press, but it's what he wanted. Halfway point of the trial? Yeah, so it turns out... So, yeah, okay, you saw the Exisal testimony and whatever. Yeah, that was Kaito inside the Exisal pretending to be Kokichi. Kokichi had, like, some crazy plan where he was going to set up a murder and prevent and, like, keep Monokuma on lockdown so that he wouldn't know the solution. It was kind of a way to outsmart Monokuma and kind of break the killing game, so that you would end up in a situation where, like, the class votes one way and Monokuma doesn't know the right culprit, so he has to guess. And then presumably Kaito pops out of the Exisal at the end and says, "Surprise! Monokuma got it wrong," but it turns out that Shuichi is smarter than all of them, and he got it right and managed to figure out who it was. So I had my moment where I screamed bullshit that there's absolutely no way that Kaito is that good of an actor that he could have portrayed Kokichi that convincingly. And there was a moment they kind of hand-waved it where it's like, oh, it's a good thing Kokichi wrote this script for me here. So I guess that helps it a little bit, although I don't know when Kokichi would have had time to write that script. Since he couldn't have planned it all in advance, he had to set this up all after Maki popped out of the Exisal and popped him with the poison crossbow bolt. So I guess, like, while he was dying to death, while he was dying of poison, dying a slow death of poison, and concocting this whole plan in his head, he also had time to imagine how the trial would go and write a script for Kaito. So that was pretty crazy. In the course of Kaito's... And then we had kind of a touching final moment where Kaito was about to get executed, but his disease killed him before the execution finished. The execution blasted him off into space, and he died, like, right as he got up into space, before the rocket ship did whatever it was going to do and killed him. And that pissed Monokuma off. Also, the rocket ship that was part of the execution blew off Kibo's head antenna, and so now he's flipped out and gone Super Saiyan and is like electroblasting the shit out of the whole school. Not that you would know any of that from anything that's going on right now. Right now, Makoto is introducing himself to us for some reason. I don't have any talents or anything. I'm just a regular teenager.
This boring-looking person is me.
Is this what Makoto's voice sounded like in the first game?
See? Even the way I look is normal. Getting into an elite school like this was just the start of my bad luck. I can't keep up with my classmates' conversations or the teachers' lectures. I'm just treated like empty space in the classroom. At home...
Also, I don't think that's Makoto. Who is that? Is this someone we're supposed to know? Who could this be?
Honestly...
I mean, it's Makoto, I guess.
I want to run away from my daily life. I want to run away and just forget all this. I want to run away. And run away. And run away and run away and run away. But I'm okay.
It's fine.
I have a reason to live. I've got something to look forward to.
Getting a haircut? Dishing the shitty bowl cut and getting a cool protagonist haircut in time for high school?
That's why I'm gonna be okay. Thanks for the courage. Thanks for giving me something to get totally obsessed with. Thanks for the strength to keep going. I'll keep on rooting for you, so please keep trying your best.
Wait a sec, wait a sec. Is he a viewer? Is he one of our viewers? I guess Makoto is a common name. Makoto is an extremely common anime name, so this isn't necessarily the protagonist from Danganronpa 1. Is he watching us on his telephone there?
And one day, I'll also...
participate in the killing game? So one of Kokichi's deductions. Here we are, back in the action. It's like, yeah, someday I might turn into a robot and get my head. Is that gonna happen to Shuichi? If someone like combs his hair?
What did you say?
Is that why he had to wear the hat before, to protect his antenna? Oh, Kya! Well, what happened? The school building blew up. Well, what happened?
Hey.
Hey, over there. I turned my head to where Maki was pointing. Kibo's got some splaining to do after this.
Huh?
Kibo? Kibo, what are you doing? You're flying. Is it magic?
That punk.
I don't know what he's planning, but it looks like he's attacking the school indiscriminately. We need to hurry and stop him. We'll get caught up in this mess if we don't. But how do we stop him?
All right.
We have to talk to him. We can get him to come down.
Hey.
It's dangerous, but let's go to the courtyard and try to get his attention. Yeah, you're right. Are we... Oh. Confused by the situation unfolding in front of us, we ran to the center of the courtyard. Are we not already in the center of the courtyard? Oh, is he doing this to reveal the school's true form? Nope, just more pointless explosions. Eek, it's like a battlefield.
Damn it.
We need to get his attention. Get him to come down. Kibo, come here.
Hey!
Are you trying to get us killed?
Kibo.
Please, Kibo, come down and talk to us. I shouted out to Kibo, who finally came to a halt mid-air, and then slowly flew down to us.
Hey.
Here he comes.
Okay.
Yeah. Cool. I wish Miyu were alive to see this.
Please keep it brief. I have other matters I must attend to.
Oh, okay, we won't keep you then.
Huh?
Other matters?
Yes.
I'm going to end the killing game.
Huh?
End the killing game.
Indeed.
To do that, I must destroy the Ultimate Academy for Gifted Juveniles.
What did you say?
Destroy it?
That's right.
The killing game cannot go on if I destroy this school in its entirety.
Could it be?
So that's why you have that weapon.
Hey.
What's with the weapon and the jetpack?
Yeah.
I obtained this equipment from my lab.
Huh?
You had equipment like that in your lab?
Yes.
I made some modifications to drastically improve their power output and functionality.
Wait,
Since when have you been able to do that? You didn't level up or anything, right? Did something happen? Didn't you say that you didn't want to use anything from the lab?
right.
That's right, you don't like looking sci-fi.
That's right.
Yes, I wanted to be treated like a real human. A creature... Do you guys hear that? They're running the snow blower. The slow blower outside. Shouldn't take too long. Yes, I wanted to be treated like a real... I wanted to be treated like a real human. A creature of flesh and blood like you all.
I have decided.
But I no longer have the luxury of clinging to that wish anymore. My course is clear. I must destroy this academy and end this killing game.
You can't!
Hold on, if you do something like that, we'll all die too, you know? So before he flipped out and started destroying everything, he had a little monologue about how his inner voice is silenced now, and that he knows what he must do. Was that his conscience? Is his natural state like a murder robot that just blows up everything? And he had to have a voice in his head, like keeping him sane, like the opposite of the leprechaun that tells him to burn things. Like he has a leprechaun in his head telling him, don't burn things. And now it's gone, and now he's doing this. There's no oxygen in the outside world. There are no living things. We're only able to survive because we're inside this spaceship, you know?
Right.
That's right. Are you trying to kill us too?
Yes.
If my actions result in your deaths, so be it.
Huh?
So be it.
That's...
Monokuma told us that despair is our only choice. That hope does not exist here.
Unfortunately...
And unfortunately, he is right. As long as this killing game continues, only despair awaits us.
No.
Wait, we still have hope! I'm surprised they didn't highlight hope there.
Remember.
Our hope is everyone here, our friends who are still alive.
You're right.
Yeah, if we all work together, even this killing game will...
100%.
It will not stop. It will never stop.
What should we do?
And even if we did manage to stop this killing game and escape, where would we go? Earth is destroyed, humanity is extinct, we have no home to return to.
What?
That might be true, but...
Which means...
Monokuma is right. Despair is all we have here. We simply do not have the power to change the outside world on our own.
Everyone!
All we can do now is refuse to submit to despair.
Hey!
And you would be willing to let us all die to accomplish that?
Logical.
That is a far better alternative than allowing Monokuma to continue the killing game.
What was that?
Are you serious?
Listen closely.
Kaito and Kokichi gave their lives to end this killing game.
We must do
We should follow their example. We should be willing to give our lives to end this killing game.
What do you mean?
Is that what your inner voice is telling you to do?
No.
No, I can no longer hear that voice. Story's taken so many turns. It really has, hasn't it? And it's not even over. It's not even over.
Huh?
You can't hear it anymore?
That's right.
For some reason, my inner voice has gone silent. This decision is my will, my choice.
I have decided.
I have chosen to modify myself and destroy this academy.
Everyone!
We can never submit to despair because we are students of Hope's Peak Academy. Why does not submitting to despair always result in risking everyone getting killed?
No.
No, that's wrong.
Why?
Wrong.
That's...
Because there might still be hope. There might still be a place to call home.
Well then...
And what are you basing that claim on?
That's wrong.
Nothing! That's wrong.
But-
I just have a feeling.
You.
Just a feeling. You sound like that idiot right now.
Because...
Kaito said so. Just like Kokichi said, if this game's rules matter so much, someone's watching. Right, I was going to talk about this. This Kokichi had hypothesized this, that the only reason for there to be a killing game with all these elaborate rules and stuff is if there's an audience out there somewhere.
Okay.
Which might have been, which I'm guessing is what that kid at the start of the chapter was all about. He might be one of our viewers. There can be no killing game without an audience. Oh, Hope's Peak Academy was the same way. It was a killing game made for an audience. This game must be the same way. Someone is watching this somewhere. There's someone left. There's still a possibility. The plot of V2, so... Or there is no V2. There's 1, 2, and V3, or New Danganronpa 3, as it's called in Japan. Or is it? I think it's New Danganronpa V3. But the plot of 1 involved like broadcasting the killing game to spectators outside of the school. It was kind of Junko's plot to drive the whole world into despair by letting humanity's last hope, basically by letting the remnants of humanity watch as their like last best hope. These students in this academy are just so easily driven to murdering and betraying each other. Danganronpa 2, I don't think had spectators. 2 was a VR simulation where it was like virtual Junko was trying to teach them a lesson about friendship or something. I can't remember exactly. I don't know why they had to have the killing game and obey all the rules of the killing game, but yeah, the plot of 2 was that all of the students were members of the remnants of despair, and the Future Foundation put them in this simulation and wiped their memories to try and rehabilitate them. Or actually, basically to replace their memories so that they would become good guys. It was actually basically a brainwashing program that virtual Junko hijacked by inserting the killing game into it as some sort of weird, elaborate plot to revive herself. Or overwrite her consciousness onto the students in the game. Something like that.
No, that's wrong.
That possibility is our hope.
Huh?
What?
Because...
We haven't investigated everything. There are still a lot of mysteries in this school. There are still questions to answer. If there are still questions to answer, then we haven't found the truth. And that means we can't give up. We can't give up before we reach the truth. Spoken like a true ultimate detective.
I understand.
Very well, I shall cooperate with your attempts to stop this killing game your way. Well, that was easy. He went very quickly from, I'm gonna blow up this school and you all have to die, to, okay, let's not do that. It's like, okay, that's all it took.
Thank you.
I guess he's very impressionable, very prone to suggestion. It's like now that he doesn't have the voice in his head telling him what to do, he'll just listen to what anyone else tells him to do. Kibo!
Listen closely.
But you have until dawn. I will not wait any longer than that.
Huh?
Until dawn.
Yeah.
Though dawn here is simply an illusion projected onto the dome. If you cannot stop the killing game by dawn,
100%.
I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and end the killing game myself. You're gonna end what now?
Didn't I tell you? It's impossible to end the
Yeah, instead of blowing up the school, why doesn't he blow up the exocells? Yeah.
Because the killing game is forever eternal!
Not just eternal, not just forever, but forever eternal.
Why you?
He's back. Attempting to destroy this precious academy is more than a violation of school regulations. It's an act of mutiny.
That's enough.
So what? You are sorely mistaken if you think I will allow this to continue. Huh? Is the robot malfunctioning? He must be... Why else would he try to defy me? He must be. Why else would he try to defy me? Now let's kill him until he dies from it. Hell yeah!
Leave it to me.
Ripping a robot apart isn't gory at all, so I can go all out this time.
And that's that.
Pops, can we kill him, please? They're so brazen because they don't have any hair downstairs. They're bears though, aren't they hairy all over? Well, any last words? Eek, they're all in battle mode.
Everyone!
This place is dangerous. You all need to get out of here.
Kibo!
Kibo, are you okay?
Yeah,
Shuichi, please find this truth that you mentioned earlier while I stall them.
well then.
It's all in your hands now. Now go!
Okay.
All right.
Never forgive rule breakers. Anyone who messes with the killing game must die!
I was gonna say, someone might murder Kibo before dawn tomorrow to prevent him from destroying the school, but apparently Monokuma is gonna do our work for us.
Exercise assemble!
No, I won't let you run amok anymore. This killing game is over. In the name of Hope's Peak Academy, the symbol of hope itself, I will destroy the Ultimate Academy and bring down this monument to despair.
That's how it began. In the war between Kibo and the Exocells, the Ultimate Academy became a battlefield. Does this mean we can't go to the casino? Ooh, Chapter 6, Goodbye Danganronpa. We ran to the entrance hall trying to escape the battle that was unfolding. We didn't get any gifts from Monokuma, so I guess we don't have any new areas to explore.
Seems like...
Things have suddenly become really bad. So the robot uprising finally happened. It's what I always feared, but
Why you...
I never expected it'd be like this.
Why?
But why did Monokuma leave a weapon like that in the research lab? He's pretty careless, isn't he? Eek, I'm not scared. I'm not scared.
Right?
Hey, what should we do?
Remember,
Just as I said before, we need to find the truth in order to end this killing game.
What's that mean?
Okay, but what do we need to look for? Obviously, we need to find the real identity of the mastermind behind the killing game.
What?
The mastermind? Is there really a mastermind in this academy?
Because...
They could go that route. I mean, honestly, if humanity is extinct, unless it turns out that humanity isn't really extinct and that there are humans out there somewhere, unless the whole extinction of the human race thing was just a lie, that's kind of how it has to end. That's kind of how it has to end. We don't know if Kibo counts. He might be fully functional. We don't know. If the outside world is destroyed, then the mastermind must be in this school, right? Kokichi wasn't the mastermind, then in that case.
I don't know.
But I thought the only ones saved by the Gopher Project were us 16 students.
Nope.
Don't you think it's possible someone may have infiltrated the Gopher Project?
That's right.
That someone could be the mastermind hiding somewhere in this school. Someone? You mean a remnant of despair, right? Okay, this is my theory. This is my wild theory that I hope isn't correct. So, Tsumugi's special talent, the ultimate cosplayer, can't really help her murder anyone. She can't really make use of that herself because she can't use the cosplay talent to disguise herself as someone else. She breaks out into the cospox. What if she's cosplaying right now, though? What if Tsumugi is like an assumed identity? Like, she's not cosplaying as a real person, she's cosplaying as a character she invented to hide her true identity. Now, what would be the point of hiding her true identity? We saw Junko in that scene earlier. I think it's possible that Tsumugi is Junko and is using the whole ultimate cosplayer bit to disguise herself, which would be insanely stupid, and I really hope that's not it. But I I like the general idea, though, of Tsumugi, like, being a fake identity. Like, she is, like, the ultimate cosplayer because she's, like, cosplaying a character she made up and she's secretly someone else. They still haven't done anything with Tsumugi at all. She has just been still, right up to the final chapter, or what I'm assuming is the final chapter, has been a total non-entity. She's got no friends or relationships with the other characters. Her talent has been useless. She's been useless in trials. She has done nothing this whole game. Either she's the mastermind or she's like going to be the one survivor that Shuichi has to repopulate the earth with. Anyways, then... Whoops. Remnant of Despair, right? Then someone else inside this academy besides Kokichi is a Remnant of Despair?
That's true.
If we can find them and kill them, then this killing game should end. I don't know about killing them. But there is the possibility that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this academy. This complex is huge. There must be places we haven't explored yet.
That's right.
It seems like it's worth a shot.
But...
And that's not the only thing we have to find. To truly end this killing game, we must find this mastermind of despair.
That's...
And also find hope.
Huh?
Hope?
Remember.
Our home, where we're going to live after this killing game ends. I know there is hope out there. We have to find it before we leave. This isn't some fictional story, so I don't think things will work out that well.
Hey!
But if we look for it, we might just find it. If we don't try, we'll never find anything.
Okay.
So we have to try.
That's true.
Since Kibo is distracting the Exisals, we won't have to worry about violating school rules.
Okay.
There must be other rooms that we haven't investigated yet.
All right!
You're right, there's no point complaining. Let's all just do what we can. Well, if we all work together, everything will be alright, right?
Okay.
Yeah, it shouldn't be difficult. No matter how impossible it seems, we'll accomplish it. Maki.
Okay.
Yes, that's right.
All right.
We need to find the hope and despair hidden in this academy. When all is revealed, this killing game will end. Wait, investigation start?
Hey.
We got the investigation music! We're investigating when there's not even a murder. Then let's split up and start searching. Maybe this will be a short one. Yeah, we're gonna split up, but we were just in such a united mood. Well, we don't have enough time left to all go together, unfortunately. I think that me and Maki roll go, or that Shuichi and Maki roll go together. Tsumugi and Himiko go together, and Himiko ends up dead.
You're right.
Right, we'll see each other soon.
All right.
Alright, I should go too. Or did she mean, like, split up, like, 4 ways and all go alone? Alright, I should go too. We need to end this killing game before dawn. Ah! And then Kibo got knocked through the ceiling. Oh, cool. So that's our new area to explore. Well, what? A hole? Now it is time to test your bonds with your friends. The time to dawn and your bond with your friends will be displayed. If your bond increases, you can move large debris. So work hard to end this killing game before the dawn breaks. Hey there, confusion noises. I don't know what the hell that means about the debris. I've got 0 bonds. My friendship power is at 0. Oh, we actually do have a time limit. Also, Exisals are patrolling. Way. There's a staircase. Why is there a staircase? Was this staircase supposed to be unlocked by a mysterious item? There must be clues here. I have to investigate. Why do I have level 0 bonds? I've got level 5 bonds with Maki roll. What is this crap? Well, anyways, we can... Oh, I see. So we can, like, take out the level 0 rocks, no problem. This is so weird. We've got, like, just suddenly a random minigame out of nowhere. at the very end. It's broken, but from this door... See, with the way he was talking about, like, oh, there's no one enforcing the rules, so we can go wherever we want. I really wanted to break down Rantaro's door. I really wanted to break down the door to Rantaro's, ultimate lab. It's broken, but from this door. This must be an ultimate lab. Kokichi's was the only one left. It isn't open, but there's only one ultimate lab left.
Okay.
It's Kokichi's, the ultimate supreme leader's lab. This door isn't supposed to open. Per the rules, if a student dies before their ultimate research lab is opened, then that lab will remain closed. How is he able to smack away the rocks with just his hands? Those are level 0 rocks. We've got their level 0 rocks, so we can remove them with our level 0 friendship bonds. He explained it very clearly. There's, yeah, nothing wrong about any of that. But Kibo's explosives broke this door. I should be able to get inside. I have to go inside. So this is interesting. Okay, I like this. Oh, Kokichi. Kokichi is the head of DICE, of course. DICE, the evil global domination corporation slash game development company. So this is Kokichi's lab. It certainly does have that evil organization feel. Is that the Batmobile? Does he just have a Batmobile? Is Kokichi Batman? But there's nothing that would identify the remnants of despair. Let's show him that the students of Hope's Peak Academy will never submit to despair. Is that actually it? Instead of the... He was even lying about being the ultimate supervillain. It turns out he was the ultimate superhero all along. Hope? Despair? At that time, Kaito was in the Exisal. But it didn't seem like he knew anything about the remnants of despair. Kokichi and Kaito weren't there when we used that flashback light. But even without that memory, the truth is the same. If this lab was made for Kokichi, there should be some link to the remnants. Perhaps it's hidden somewhere. I should investigate thoroughly. Well, Kokichi, it turns out, was pretty cheap with his monocoins. Showcase! Wigs and handcuffs and monocles and fake mustaches. There are matching shoes and suits of many colors here. If this is the ultimate Supreme Leader's lab, are these uniforms for the other members of the organization? He's actually just Dr. Evil. He's got gas masks and umbrellas. There are some unsettling objects here. Gas masks, handcuffs. There are also wigs and glasses for disguises, I imagine, but they seem comical. This doesn't seem like something the remnants of despair would use. Like, so the remnants of despair, from what we saw in the first two games, are all about the Monokuma iconography. Like, a remnant of despair uniform is like a Monokuma bear head. No weapons of mass destruction. Yeah, like no sharks with frickin' laser beams on their heads, or maybe the center part, like, opens to become a pool with sharks with frickin' laser beams on their heads. This must be the emblem of the organization that Kaito leads. But do the remnants of despair put up emblems? Oh, it floats! This is Kokichi's chair. Definitely something a supreme leader would sit in. Is that even a chair? It looks like a cardboard cutout. But something feels off. It's all too cliché. It feels as if this entire room is just an elaborate prank. It's just a prank, bro. Like, yeah, Kokichi lies about everything, so, like, his ultimate talent in this room have got to be a lie, right? Somehow? A large table, one I imagine is used for strategy meetings. There's nothing of any particular interest on top of the table. Why is there a toy helicopter? A toy helicopter? Is this Kokichi's? Supercar! A supercar! Is this the kind of thing that members of this evil organization drive around? But would an evil organization really want to drive around in such flashy cars? This is more like a child's idea of what an evil organization would have. Whee! Time is ticking away and Shuichi's just flying the remote helicopter. It looks like the controller is over there. Is there anything else in here? Is this actually... Oh, briefcase. Or a book. Book. There's a collection of files here, bound like a book. The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy. I picked up the book and began rapidly flipping through the pages. And inside... Pictures of our school days together? Oh no, pictures of the cast from the first game. The first two games. Okay, this is kind of off-putting. It's like the pictures on the left are from the game, and that one picture on the right is clearly from the anime. Because the anime has a bit of a different art style to it than the games. Information on Hope's Peak Academy, the Future Foundation, and the Remnants of Despair. Yeah, that's the cast of the second game on the bottom left there. This is a history of the battle between hope and despair. But we've already remembered all this. We know this information. I don't suppose it'd make for a particularly useful clue. Of course it would! Compare your knowledge against the book and see if you remember right. I don't suppose. No, something's not right. Something is off because the things written in this book...
Got a minute?
Do you really have time to read a book? Ah! Maki! I flinched in surprise as Maki peeked at the thick book in my hands.
What?
The complete history of Hope's Peak Academy. What's the point of reading this now? You already remembered Hope's Peak Academy with the flashback light, didn't you?
No.
Yes, I thought that as well.
Hey,
Ah, Maki, this is perfect timing. Will you come with me?
Huh?
For what?
is that all right?
I need you to tell me everything you remember about the history of Hope's Peak Academy.
Why?
Huh? But why?
That's...
I need to check something important. I don't really understand, but I just need to talk about it, right? She gave me a big, almost theatrical sigh, then started speaking in bored narration. Oh yay, give us Maki's bored narration.
It all began at Hope's Peak Academy, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The world was plunged into ruin, and humanity into the...
This is the one part of Danganronpa 1's plot that I never really bought into. That the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history was basically equivalent of a school shooting, which is pretty bad. Like, on the scale of things that happen in the world, school shootings are pretty fucking bad. I don't know if Hope's Peak Academy was that was that important that a school shooting-esque event there would plunge the entire world into ruin and despair.
This tragic event was caused by a lone high school girl.
Okay, actually, the anime goes into a lot more detail about what that event was. The world's most despair, the biggest, most awful, most tragic event in human history. The anime actually depicts that outright. I haven't seen the anime. There she is.
Ultimate despair, Junko Enoshima. In order to fulfill her plans to plunge humanity and the world into utter despair, she organized the killing game of Hope's Peak Academy's 78th class.
So yeah, kind of like Maki said, we went over this already. We recapped all this stuff. when they got their memories
was
back.
forced to participate in the killing game.
Oh yeah, this is all basically in chronological order too. Reads like top to left to right, top to bottom.
But in the end, Junko Enoshima died at the hands of the very killing game she masterminded. With her death, the despair outbreaks ended, and the world slowly began to recover. But the remnants of despair continued to carry out Junko's legacy of despair. The Future Foundation was established to fight against them, and their war raged on. Until one day, when the war suddenly ended.
The meteorites, right? You can skip that part.
Right, so about the war between hope and despair ending, if that's something that happened in the series before, that would have been covered by the anime, which I haven't seen. The anime is like, half of the anime is a prequel that goes into the world's most despair-inducing incident in the history of the world or whatever. And the other half of the anime is like a sequel to Danganronpa 2 that basically concludes the story. I haven't seen the anime and I don't know what happens, so I don't know how much of what he said there is covered by the anime or not.
Is that all right?
Remember anything about the new Hope's Peak Academy? As for Hope's Peak Academy,
It was later rebuilt by former members of the Future Foundation and resumed operations. They continued to scout students who possessed ultimate level talent, and that's all we know.
dot dot dot. This doesn't make sense. No, that doesn't make sense because what Maki just told me is exactly what I remember. Then what is written in the book? Are these just lies? Or are they... Ah! I turned to one of the pages almost without thinking. Like, this is the first thing I would have thought of, is check the book to see if it conflicts with your memories, to see if either the book or your memories are messed up somehow.
What's wrong?
No.
Ah, it's just the afterword written on the last page. It says that these documents were collected by several esteemed researchers. This is the most thorough, accurate book written on the subject. Well, it says it's the complete history, so what's the problem? The problem is, if this is true... History of Hope's Peak... They're not going to tell us. They're not going to tell us what Shuichi is so wigged out by here. We can't just we can't ignore these inconsistencies. I should investigate more. In order to investigate this, I need to know more about Kokichi. I found this in his lab, after all.
Hey!
Maki, I think I'm going to go to Kokichi's room now.
What?
Why Kokichi's room?
I
have to verify something. I have to determine which things he said were the truth and which were lies.
Okay.
Including if he really was a remnant of despair.
What are you trying to pull?
Huh? There's no doubt that he was a remnant of despair, because in that memory...
Okay.
Well, whatever. No, keep going! Let's compare memories! Why? Why? Well, whatever. If that's what you want to do, then I won't stop you.
Thank you.
Thank you! I never would have imagined this. That Kokichi's lie might be the breakthrough we need to find the truth. What the what? Oh! What is this? What's happening? Hey, flashback time. Again, somehow. Hey, it's that kid.
Hey, what's going on?
Hello. Are you one of the chosen for the Gopher Project?
Gopher Project?
I saw you on a flyer on the ground.
That's the remnants of Despair's doing. Gopher Project participants are classified.
Are you one of them? I'm really good at remembering faces.
Oh, is this kid gonna sell us out? Is it this kid's fault that we got stuck in the killing game?
Yeah, I get that a lot. Just a case of mistaken identity, I'm afraid. They're all students from Hope's Peak Academy, aren't they? I'm just a normal high school student. I don't have any special talent.
I see. But you look just like him.
Don't worry about that. Hey, listen, should you really be outside right now? The meteor...
I'm not scared of them. Because my dad told me the Future Foundation will take care of those meteorites.
Hey, Vasil. Welcome, welcome. You missed a few things. I don't know if I'll be able to get you... I don't know if I'll be able to get you up to speed. This game's moving pretty fast at this point.
If the Gopher Project succeeds, then the meteorites won't fall down.
No, I've heard the Gopher Project doesn't exist to save us. Have you heard the rumor?
This is a flashback. This is a flashback, if that wasn't obvious. Not since not since like chapter 4. Okay, you're completely just lost at this point then. Good, I won't have to explain things.
You're wrong. They didn't die.
How would you know that?
Because those people are the heroes that will save the world, right?
The Gopher Project wasn't created to save us.
That's interesting that he says that, because as far as we know, based on their memories up to this point, it was created to... Actually, no, I guess not really. It wasn't really created to save humanity. It was created to abandon humanity so that the Ultimates could start a new human race on some other distant planet or something.
Never mind.
Heroes don't die. Heroes don't give up. That's why they're still alive. Because they're heroes.
Heroes?
So where did that come from? That was a memory, right?
No.
It's from that flashback light. Oh yeah, that's right. Monokuma, at the end of the last trial, I think, he zapped us with a flashback light, and nothing happened. And he said, like, "Oh, it'll come back to you later." Yeah, this part. Thanks, Danganronpa. Can always count on this game to never let the player forget anything. Poo-hoo-hoo, this flashback light has a special effect.
Is this...
Shuichi, just now.
Okay.
That must have been the flashback light, the one that Monokuma used after Kaito's trial.
Huh?
After Kaito's trial?
Hey.
Hey, what did you remember? That memory was from when I tried to get away from the Gopher Project and threw away my talent. Who's left now? Maki, Tsumugi, Himiko, Kibo, and Shuichi? Yeah, Shuichi. Kibo, who's gone berserk. He's gone berserk. He got his pointy hair, his ahoge, knocked off during Kaito's execution, and now he doesn't hear voices inside his head anymore, which has apparently caused him to flip out and get weapons and try to blow up the school. He is currently outside the school, locked in combat with the Exisals while we investigate the mastermind. Himiko's alive, Maki's alive, Tsumugi's alive. So yeah, there's like no peace or downtime phase to this chapter. Like, the chapter immediately starts in the investigation phase. There's no murder yet, but we're already investigating. It was from when I tried to get away from the Gopher Project and threw away my talent. He got himself. So Kokichi came up with an elaborate plot to set up a murder such that Monokuma wouldn't know who the culprit was and would be forced to guess, and then Kaito was supposed to reveal himself at the end to prove how Monokuma got it wrong, but Monokuma just enlisted Shuichi on his side, and Shuichi solved the mystery anyways, so we figured out who the culprit was, and yeah, so much for Kokichi's plan to overthrow Monokuma. But yeah, the plot was, like, Kokichi stages a murder to make it look like he killed Kaito, when actually Kaito killed him, and Kaito was pretending to be Kokichi during the trial, thanks to the Exosol's voice changer. Like I said, a lot of ground to cover. I don't think I can explain it fully without taking like half an hour. I remembered the same thing. But why? Why did Monokuma give us that memory? And will we experience another flashback just like the one we just saw? I don't know, but I can't hesitate now. It was a really cool mystery. I do not buy... The only thing was that I do not buy at all that Kaito is that good an actor to pretend to be Kokichi that convincingly, even with the voice changer. I think that is completely unbelievable, but other than that, it was a really cool trial. I don't know, but I can't hesitate now. Maki, let's focus on the investigation. There are a lot of things we need to check.
Well...
You're heading to Kokichi's room, right? Then I'll go with you.
Huh?
Huh? You will?
Because...
Something about him concerns me. That's why I want to check. She looks worried. Did that flashback?
Do you want to die?
What? Do you want to die? No, nothing. Let's go. Even so. A hero, huh? Yay, friendship power. We have increased our bond. We can move more debris than before. Okay, so that has nothing to do with, like, our bond level, like bonds of friendship or anything. Anyways, I think we're done. Would I like to leave? Yes. We are actually... So the game mechanics seem to have changed a little bit. It seems like we're actually under a time limit, maybe? I don't know if that bar at the top is actually a timer, or if it's just tracking our progress through the chapter. But anyways, Kibo says that he's going to destroy the academy at dawn tomorrow. So yeah, at dawn of the next day, the academy is gonna blow up. Man, I really wanted to get upstairs and investigate Rantaro's room. But anyways, it looks like this whole friendship thing is just an excuse for us, for the game to, like, roadblock us towards the correct linear path. Oh no!
Jeez.
This school is slowly being destroyed. I wouldn't be surprised if the dorms fell.
Okay.
Before that happens, I should investigate Kokichi's
That's
room.
true.
I know. It wouldn't be funny if we came all this way just to get crushed by debris. Like, do we think that Kokichi just hides critical... Oh, wow. Oh, wow. What? So this is Kokichi's room. Nobody thought to check this place out until now. For that matter, why have we never investigated anyone's room during any murder investigations? So this is Kokichi's room. I want to examine every nook and cranny of every object in this room. I especially want to see what he's got written on the big board there. Kind of get the parts of what's going on in the outside world, if it was even true. That was my favorite twist about the previous chapter. Everything that Kokichi told us about the outside world wasn't necessarily a lie, but he made it all up. He has this... Kokichi... That was the twist, is Kokichi had the same memories as everyone else. He just made up a story that connected everything together to trick everyone into thinking that he was the mastermind and that he had special knowledge. It was really funny. Because I commented at the time, it's like, oh, this is a really disappointing revelation. They're just connecting everything together in the most obvious fashion. I predicted that already, that this is how everything could fit together, and it turns out that that's exactly what Kokichi was doing. I don't know where he got all this stuff, but he hoarded a lot of things. Is the world still Rip and we're on a spaceship? Like, we don't know that for sure. Like, according to our memory... Actually, no. Actually, no, that's all stuff that Kokichi told us. We know that there are a bunch of ruined buildings outside, and that there's no air outside, and... that's about it. Those are like the only things we know for sure. Everything else is just memories that came from the flashback light and things that Kokichi told us, neither of which is really 100% reliable. Yeah, the only thing we know for sure is that there's a bunch of wrecked buildings and no air outside of the academy. That's it. I don't know where he got all this stuff, but he hoarded a lot of things. It's unsettling, but we should investigate it. Right. Why does he have the wax sculpture of Rantaro here? I just noticed that. Also, where did he get that horse head? Oh my god. By investigating this room, we might learn more about Kokichi. I think I'm already learning a lot about Kokichi just by looking at this room. Kokichi said that he was the leader of an organization opposed to the Gopher Project. In that effort, he tried to take the position of the mastermind. The flashback light helped us remember that the organization was the remnants of despair. Kokichi was the leader of the remnants of despair. But is that the real truth? I feel as though there may be a lie in there. Kokichi? Lie? Never. Oh, yeah, so almost all of this is evidence from previous trials. I want to see the big board. No way. I want to see what's written on the big board. Okay, suspicious. These people are suspicious. Okay, she killed him. Oh, it's actually connections of murders. Yeah, she killed him. He killed her. He killed those two. Oh, there we go. Suspicious, weird, annoying, trustworthy, question mark. He has trustworthy... So he has these guys listed as suspicious, Kibo as weird, and trustworthy, question mark, for Shuichi, and then annoying for the Mono Cubs. That's not even relevant. Not even worth looking at. There are several cardboard boxes filled with documents. These look like blueprints. He's got a rainbow gun. Kokichi confirmed gay. That was his evil plot. He was going to make a gay gun to turn everyone gay so that they can't repopulate the human race anymore.
This is stupid.
They're mostly drawings of childish fantasy weapons like ray guns and beam swords.
Well...
Maybe that's it. Maybe he's not the ultimate evil mastermind. Maybe he's the ultimate gay. That would actually be funny. That would actually be a great plot twist, I think. I wonder if the Electrohammer and Electrobomb blueprints are here. Maybe he drew whatever came to mind and then selected a few for Miyu to create.
I don't understand.
Looking at everything, a lot of these childish designs seem impossible to create. That might have been Kokichi's intention.
Huh?
His intention.
Remember,
He could have prepared a few fake blueprints to mask the real ones. It's nearly impossible to check all of them, lowering the chance someone would find it. You mean there might be something important hidden among this stuff?
you're right.
I believe that is a possibility, but we don't have time to look.
Then...
Then I'll do it. Huh? Maki took a seat in front of one of the boxes and began searching the blueprints. Yeah, that's cool. Enjoy your walk, Vasil and Doggo. We'll catch you later. Maki!
Thank you.
Thank you.
Okay.
So she's my secretary, basically. Or I guess my researcher. Okay, so she's going through the boxes of documents. We got collected evidence. Yeah, this is all stuff from previous trials. This is the hidden camera I set up in the library. And this is the inner tube that was floating in the pool. And this is the book from the Caged Child Seance.
Punk.
He was gathering all the evidence from the past incidents. The murder weapons aren't here, but why on earth was he gathering all this? No, it's pointless to try and understand what he was thinking.
You're right.
Perhaps you're right. Why is it pointless to understand? If it's pointless to understand what he's thinking, then why the fuck are we even here? We never did watch these motivation videos. It's a monocubs pad. They were given to all of us as motives during Kirimi's case. But the motive videos were switched up and we each got someone else's video.
That's true.
I don't believe this motive video is Kokichi's. Then there's no point in looking, is there?
No.
No, we should check. I want to know what he knew. It would explain his actions. Didn't he say that he had Maki's motive video in that trial? When I touched my finger to the pad, the video started playing.
All right! Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video!
Oh, it is Kokichi's.
Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado,
What? Kokichi's...
Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader.
He's actually the Joker. He's actually the leader of the Joker gang.
He caused mayhem the world over as the leader of the secret organization, DICE. And by mayhem, I mean petty nonviolent crimes and harmless pranks.
Oh my god.
Anyway, Kokichi had 10 loyal goons working for him. These goons were like friends and family, the most important people in his life.
So he actually was basically the ultimate prankster.
But then, a terrible event befell those precious people. What kind of event? It's a secret. Find out for yourself.
No.
What a surprise! Kokichi wasn't a remnant of despair after all. Oh my gosh.
Why?
So this was Kokichi's motive video? Why did he have his own motive video? Did he exchange it with someone else?
No.
Or maybe he was given his own motive video from the start. Like Kirimi.
I see.
Oh, so Kirimi wasn't the only one who got their own motive video. I mean, I guess he could have been lying, but he said during the trial that he knew Maki's identity as the ultimate assassin all along, didn't he? He said that he was given hers to begin with and that he knew she was the assassin? Maybe I'm remembering that wrong. Like, do you think he was a pacifist? Like, I don't know. What did they say? What specifically did he say? Petty, non-violent crimes and harmless pranks. Like, yeah, it seems like they're not a real criminal organization at all. That being said, though, like, Kokichi is ridiculously intelligent and devious and manipulative for a guy, or maybe that's it. Maybe he'd never put his talents, his mental faculties towards anything other than just silly pranks on the outside world. Anyways, it makes him even more interesting. It's like everything I find out, everything about Kokichi that we've discovered from like chapter 4 onward, 3 onward, has made him more and more interesting. Oh, so Kirimi wasn't the only one who got their own motive video. Well, either way, it doesn't matter anymore. That is true, but the content of that motive video is disconcerting. It's inconsistent with the information we already know about Kokichi. But what can I deduce from that? Kokichi's motive video added to Truth Bullets. I never thought that a motive video would be a concern now. Kokichi gathering all those pieces of evidence was coincidence, right? Are we done here? I don't see anything else to investigate. Lighting. With the furniture and lighting, this room is identical to mine. K. Wait, I can't investigate the Rantaro? It's just a random object. Just a random object to knock around for coins. Oh, I guess maybe we talk to Maki. Maybe Maki's done looking through documents. Can't investigate the horse head.
Hey,
Hey, I wanted to ask you something.
Huh?
What is it, Maki?
well,
Kaito believed Kokichi. He believed that someone's watching this killing game.
what do you mean?
What do you think?
I'm...
Kokichi does have a compelling point. This killing game only makes sense if there's an audience. Why else would there be all these rules designed to make it more interesting?
because...
It's just like Junko Enoshima's killing game from the past. Monokuma is particularly strict about upholding the rules and livening up the killing game. Is it because someone's watching? But we're all that's left of humanity, aren't we?
I don't understand.
Even if he did say it was to show someone, no one else is alive anywhere else, right? I wonder if someone really did infiltrate this place.
Okay.
That is a mystery. But all mysteries conceal some truth. There is still a truth to find in this killing game. Whether that truth is hope or despair is another matter entirely. Killing game added to truth bullets. Are we done? That covers just about everything in Kokichi's room.
Hey,
If you're done, you can leave. I'm going back to check the blueprints. But
because
we rely on you the most, especially in this situation. After all, you're Kaito's sidekick. Maki.
well,
But before you go, I found something strange that I want you to look at.
Huh?
Something strange? What is this? Is this a real will?
is this?
I think it is. They're just like so used to Kokichi's bullshit. It's like, oh, we got an envelope marked, this isn't a will, in Kokichi's room. That's gotta be a will then, right? I think it is a real will, but I wouldn't be surprised if it's fake. He was a liar after all. But if it is real, why did he leave it?
Could it be...
He left us this information in case his plan failed.
Huh?
He did? I don't think he would do something like that.
Well...
Well, we should look inside, then we'll know more. When I opened the envelope, small pieces of paper fell out.
Huh?
A second message. The wall next to the boiler. That's all? It's probably another one of his horrible pranks. I'm not sure about that.
But...
I should investigate just in case. It might be an important clue.
Okay.
Do what you want, just don't waste any time. It'll be dawn before you know it.
Okay.
Yeah. Alright, I should head to the boiler in the garden. But how am I gonna move rocks without Maki roll on my side? Oh, I see. We can't move more rocks because she's traveling with us. We can move more rocks because we had the power of friendship on our side. Also, I don't think that Dawn Tracker... so there's... Okay. They're fighting it out. They're fighting it out up there. You're shooting in the wrong direction there. Monotaro. Can we not go to the casino? Kokichi's will said there's a second message on the wall next to the boiler in the garden. I should go see it. I don't actually know where that is. The boiler in the garden. I actually have no idea what that is. In the garden. Is this a boiler? No, apparently it's in here. Oh, right, this was the boiler room. This is it, right? The wall next to the boiler. What could it be? Perhaps it's just a prank. What wall is he talking about? Oh, there we go. Around here. This area used to be covered in grass, but it's been completely removed. It shouldn't be hard to find now. Ah! I let out a gasp when I saw it. Horse ah! Twins be.
Huh?
Twins B. And it's laid out in the same formation as that that fill-in-the-blanks message from earlier, the one that said Kokichi Oma rules the world, or whatever it said. Oh, maybe Horse A was the real hint, and that the rest of the stuff he filled in didn't mean anything. So we have Horse A and Twins B. Is this the second message? What could this possibly mean? If it was written by Kokichi like the other message, are they meant to be read together?
Then...
In that case, it seems as though the message is incomplete. Horse twins. Horse twins. Wait a second. Wait a second. I know this is pointless. They're just going to tell us the correct answer before too long anyways, but I'm curious. Yeah, I was thinking maybe if you lined them up next to each other. Actually, no, this is the other stuff that he filled in. Yeah, this world. I forget what the full message said. This world belongs to me. Yeah, these are also yeah, more letters in that message he filled in. 2 mysterious messages. Yeah, that's what it said. This world is mine, Kokichi Oma. But if this is incomplete, what was Kokichi trying to do? What was Kokichi trying to do by telling us? Whoa. What? Again? This world belongs to horse twins, Kokichi Oma. Shuichi Saihara, do you have your ultimate memory back? That's right, I'm the ultimate detective. I must therefore have the ultimate memory.
Yes.
As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I want to ask you, look at that hair. Look at that pointy hair he's got. That is adult Makoto, the headmaster here. I can guarantee it. As the headmaster of Hope's Peak Academy, I want to ask you to please cooperate with the Gopher Project. Right, because it could be Hajime from the second game. I think it's Makoto, though. I do feel bad about this. I know how much you all wanted to run, even if it meant no longer being ultimates. Those of you who have to live on like this might be the real victims here. But the only people who can go through with this project are you 16 who haven't been infected. The fate of humanity rests on your shoulders.
The fate of humanity? What's the point?
Huh?
Even if this ridiculous mission is a success and we all survive, what's the point? Why try so hard to save the seeds of humanity?
What the fuck, Shuichi? Is Shuichi the remnant of despair?
I don't understand.
Why would we want humanity to live on? I don't understand. Perhaps you'll be the ones who will create that point. Huh? It's true that this situation you're all being forced into is harsh. So harsh that you'd think it'd be better to just die. But I still want you all to live. For those of us who want to live but can't, you 16 who can live are hope itself. So please, I don't want to see you give up hope. I want you to keep hope alive. And then they zoom up if you didn't catch the thing with the pointy hair. Yeah, that's totally Makoto. Ah, my head. I remembered something again.
That's it.
We were at Hope's Peak. We participated in the Gopher Project. At that moment, I heard something crumbling above me. Kibo's crashing back down to Earth? Is Kibo about to join the party? I can't even tell what just happened there. Pant, ugh, Oh, hey, what do you
You
know?
alright?
Shuichi, what's wrong? Are you alright? Kibo. Yeah, I'm okay. I'm sorry, I experienced a sudden flashback and my hand slipped.
Then,
Ah, did you remember too, Kibo?
Yeah,
Yes, we were at Hope's Peak Academy about to sign on for the Gopher Project.
but
What is Monokuma thinking, having us remember that now?
as I thought.
He's probably trying to make us feel despair again. Despair. No, but these memories. Is there anything else in here for us?
Are you alright?
How is your investigation going? Will you be able to end this killing game your way? It's going fine. It's really just started. There are a lot of areas in this academy we haven't investigated. Areas you can't investigate. Rantaro's lab is also inaccessible thanks to Monokuma's ridiculous rule.
Okay.
That's right, I'm concerned about that too. If only there were some way to get in. I will help you.
Huh?
Help me.
Logical.
By destroying the door to his research lab so you can enter it.
well, that's
If you could, that would really help.
Please.
Then please head to his lab and I will meet you there.
I'm worried.
But be careful. Monokuma will be after you for conducting an investigation without his permission. The Exosols may not kill you outright, but they will definitely try to stop you.
Okay.
Right.
Listen closely.
If things get dangerous, call me and I will deal with the Exosols.
Huh?
You're going to help me, Kibo?
Yeah.
I am not your enemy. That is why I am helping you with your investigation. But only until the time limit expires at dawn. Only until the time limit, huh? I suppose he's still hell-bent on destroying this academy. Still, you've changed, Kibo. Really? You just now noticed that is it because of this situation or because he can't hear his inner voice? Right now I should focus on Rantaro. He died before revealing his ultimate talent, but he seemed to know more than we did. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell for anyone? Before we even remembered that event, he knew about the ultimate hunt. But why? There might be a clue somewhere that will lead us to the mastermind.
alright.
I'm going to do everything I can. No giving up. I won't give up on Hope. I need to keep Hope alive. And to do that, I need to get inside Rantaro's lab. Congratulations! You've unlocked the Kibo gun! Hold A or RB near an exisal to fill up energy. When the energy is filled to the max, Kibo will come save you. Use it as you need it. Sweet. We're gunning now. There's no time for investigating the basement. So how does this work? Okay, when there's an exocell nearby. What was that? Oh, hey. Hey, gimme. Gimme. Yay, hidden Monokuma. Is that the tiny bug that Gonta saw earlier? They never did resolve that. That was kind of a dangling plot thread there. What was the tiny bug that Gonta kept on seeing and chasing after? Okay, I guess that's not an exocell we need to deal with. So this guy was in my way, so I guess we'll kill this guy. Sorry for interrupting, but there's info you gotta know. Hold A or RB to... Yeah, you just... Yeah. You just told us that.
Leave it to me, everyone.
So that was kind of lame. Oh, we got a Kibo gauge, though. That's pretty cool. Girls' bathroom. I should start with the Rantaro first. Why is there a thing that says girls' bathroom in front of the girls' bathroom, though? Ooh, friendship level 4. I don't have that many friends. Geez, where was this anyways? Oh yeah, it's like way up on the top floor. I think it was the final floor that we unlocked. Seriously, you can't walk through there? Like, I don't see this whole sequence going on for much longer. Like, yeah, it says we're almost halfway done. Like, are we seriously going to do a trial after this? Is there going to be a murder? Again, if there's a murder, I'm going to call it here. I think it's going to be Himiko. Either Himiko or Kibo. It's going to get murdered.
Leave it to me, everyone!
Paps! What happened to my map? Oh, I can't actually bring up the map. For some damn reason. There's been a hidden Monokuma up here in, like, every chapter. In fact, I think there were 2 hidden Monokumas up here. Right, so that's the cosplay lab. Looks like we just got 1 hidden Monokuma this time. So, like, do we need Kibo to blow up the door for us? Rantaro's lab, if Kibo breaks down this door. I mean, like, don't blow it up too hard, Kibo. We still need to investigate what's inside the room. Epic! Epic entree.
Shuichi!
Thank you for waiting. That was one hell of an entrance.
Listen closely.
I will destroy this door at once. Please stand back, Shuichi.
Okay.
Okay. Cough, cough.
Please.
Well then, I leave the rest to you. If there's anywhere else you would like to access but can't, please call me. Yeah, if you need shit blown up, just call me. I will blast open an entrance, just like I did for you now. And just as soon as he came, Kibo left. Anywhere I'd like access. If I can go anywhere with Kibo's help, does that mean I could get in there, too?
No.
No, Rantaro's case first. I need to investigate his lab. Did Kibo actually do the fucking thing? Oh no, this is the door. This is the ruined door right here. I was afraid he blew up the inside of the lab. What the fuck is this? I'm finally in! So this is Rantaro's lab. But what kind of room is this? It's almost frightening. What was his talent? I thought I'd understand once I came here.
I don't know.
I don't get it at all. What are you doing here, Himiko? How did you get in here? Himiko!
Hey, Shuichi.
Was that explosion the sound of you breaking down this lab's door? That's pretty drastic.
No.
Ah, that wasn't me, that was Kibo. But what even is this place? It's got an awful atmosphere.
Okay.
It looks like some kind of puzzle room.
Then
So maybe he was the ultimate quiz king, and he got that title by winning game shows? I'm not sure. We should investigate first.
that's fine.
Then I shall help you. Be happy, the legendary mage is your sidekick.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes me feel better. No, it doesn't. So apparently nothing in this room is interesting to want to investigate. There we go. There's a monitor. Oh, that's just the regular monitor. I don't have time to be staring at a blank screen. There's blood all over those faces. With Kibo keeping the monocubs busy, I've got to find the truth. A laptop. Oh, this looks promising. My magic's telling me this is something important.
You're right.
There might be a clue in here. I should check. Looks like it still works. I should see what's on here.
What's the matter?
It's empty.
What's that mean?
Empty? What do you mean?
No.
There's no data in it at all.
Oh my!
What? Why put a laptop here if it doesn't even have anything interesting on it?
You're right.
It seems like that's the case.
But
No, but my magic reacted to something. There's gotta be something. Check it better. Check it better? Anyways, what was that about magic? Alright, let's check it better. No matter how many times I check, the laptop is blank. I thought there might be something in it. Okay, so I know... Okay. Okay. Horse A, twins B, huh? How the heck would Kokichi even know about this? Like, this whole floor was locked off, I'm pretty sure, in the chapter where he first wrote that message. Is this a vault? But it doesn't look like a normal vault.
think
This vault door is like a puzzle. Look at the two dials. The dial on the right is labeled A, and it has a bunch of Chinese zodiac animals on it. And the one on the left is labeled B, and it has a bunch of different astrological signs on it. So it looks like if we move both the dials to the right things, the vault will open. It says something about a hint somewhere in the academy. Yeah? Was there really a hint? Oh, goodness.
it'll be okay.
Yeah, you do what you gotta do, Vasil. I'm sorry to hear that. Yeah, I'm sure this is quite a lot for you to deal with pretty abruptly. But yeah, you just take care of what needs to be taken care of. We'll catch you another time. I hope things turn out as well as possible, I guess, under the circumstances. I don't know what that means. Good luck with everything, I guess. Well... Gonna take a second to actually clear my head. I'm just about due for a refreshment break anyways. I'll just grab a quick one out of the fridge. Well, we don't need to think so hard. We just gotta try every combination. I mean, she is right. There aren't really that many combinations, and you could try them pretty quickly. I mean, there are a lot of combinations, but you could try them pretty quickly. Like, it's just like, what, 12 times 12?
How about that?
Yeah, if there's 12 Chinese zodiac animals and 12 astrological signs, then it's just 12 by 12. That's 144. Too many to try all the combinations at random. You don't do it at random, you do it sequentially. And you just have to rotate the thing. It's like, you know, Taurus. Ding, 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 ding. That's Taurus done. You know? You could just do that 12 times. It's 144 seconds to go through all of them. You lazy bastard. It doesn't matter, we know the answer anyways. Then do you know the answer? Because I don't get it at all.
Hey!
Wait a minute, let me think. There's an A and a B dial. Think hard, Shuichi. I'll have to think hard to solve this one. A and a B dial, one with the Chinese zodiac and the other with astrological symbols. And a hint somewhere in this academy. I'm sure I can solve this. Okay, so Kokichi didn't write the hints. They were always part of Rantaro's lab. Shuichi, I know I yelled at you just now, but talk to me when you're stuck.
With my magic.
That should help you have an epiphany. I am a legendary mage, after all.
Okay.
Yeah, thank you. There's no time, I have to try. I should inspect these dials. If I can figure it out, I can ask Kimiko. Right, so yeah, I don't think that Kokichi like broke in here and figured out the combination and wrote hints. I think the hints were always here for when we find the vault here. How fucking stupid, though, do they think the players are that they can't figure this out? Okay, right dial, left dial. Oh, I gotta spin the thing. Okay, horse A, twins B. Which ones? There's twins. Open sesame. Da 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 da.
All right.
Yes, it opened. I don't know how, but it opened. But what did all of this mean?
Is that all right?
The hint in the academy is the message that Kokichi wrote. It was a clue for these dials.
If I remember correctly.
The original message was written over.
Remember.
When Gota first saw it, it just said Horse A. Kokichi added more to it. But that was just a diversion.
Okay.
Horse A was actually the complete clue.
Oh my!
Oh, I see. So the A dial should be on the horse. So the Chinese zodiac on dial A was horse. The other hint was hidden in the rear garden.
Remember.
Thanks. I solved the puzzle. Thank you. It's like, oh, this is just that time that I solved the puzzle. It's like we just did this. That's how I was able to open the safe. Yes, the astrological zodiac on dial B was Gemini. Okay, that was cute. Yeah, so that's what it meant. Thanks to your deductions, everything's all cleared up.
Why?
But why did Kokichi add all that stuff to it?
That's true.
He was trying to make himself seem like he was the mastermind. He needed us to believe it. He was trying to be the mastermind. Yeah, causing us problems even after he's dead. He's such a pain. Let's see what's in the vault. If it was this difficult to get in here, there must be something important inside. I'm getting nervous. Is it okay if I barf first? Do you feel nauseous when you're nervous? Giant vault. There's a key. I peeked into the open vault and found... Oh, a USB stick. That Monokuma pattern must mean there's something here, but how do we check inside? Oh, that's probably just a USB stick for the computer that's in this room. I could use that thing in this lab.
Okay.
It looks like it still works. If I put the If I put the USB stick in here, I should be able to check the data. I grabbed the USB from the safe and plugged it into the laptop. I found a single file.
Could it be...
A video. I opened the video file and...
Hey there. Guess I don't have to introduce myself, huh?
You don't? I mean, sure, it's Rantaro. I guess we have no idea what this is about. Let's listen to him. Taken by surprise, I gasped and stopped the video without thinking.
Hey!
Well, now that you're thinking again, restart the video.
Sorry.
That was Rantaro, right?
I think.
He probably recorded it here before he died. How is that even possible, this whole section of the academy? Like, we were only on floor 1 when Rantaro died. This is like floor 4.
No.
No, that couldn't be the case. The video was clearly recorded in Rantaro's lab.
If I remember correctly...
But we were only able to get inside this room just now.
No.
It was supposed to open up after Gonta's case, but because Rantaro was already dead, it was locked permanently. But thanks to Kibo, we were able to get inside.
But...
Knowing all of that, how could Rantaro have recorded a video in this room? That might be true, but shouldn't we check the video first? Unless he recorded it before the killing games started? Why don't we watch the rest of the video and see what the context of all this is? Yes, right. I turned to the laptop once again, and with a trembling hand, I played the video.
I get that this is probably pretty confusing, seeing yourself like this.
There you go.
Guess I should start from the beginning. First things first, I am you. No tricks, no actors. It's you.
So that's what he meant by there's no need to introduce myself. He was being funny there.
The reason you don't remember recording this is because that memory was erased.
It's been a while since we heard from Rantaro, but I remember that I liked his voice. He had a cool voice.
Think of this video as a message from the Rantaro before you lost your memory, to the Rantaro after you lost your memory. So, let's get to it then. The reason I recorded this footage. I won the right to a special perk for participating in the killing game. Part of that perk is this video message.
I won the right to a special perk for participating in the killing game.
Monokuma said he was gonna make some kind of puzzle for you. But the fact that you're watching this means that you've solved it all. Also, you can't share this with anyone. If you catch Monokuma shooing anyone away from you, that's why. There's another part to this perk. Something you get at the start of the game.
Oh, there we go. This is interesting.
I bet you know what I'm talking about. Something you've had from the start, yeah? Now, I thought that if you were smart, you'd have used it to end the killing game.
Oh, maybe he tried to. Maybe he tried to, but the Kaede fucking murdered him.
But if you're watching this, that obviously didn't work out. Life's never easy, huh? Well,
Life comes at you
that's the
fast.
perk. Other than that, you're just like all the others. You go in, they wipe your memories, and you start killing. That's the way it is. Now, Monokuma probably already told you this, but just in case, this killing game will continue until there are only 2 people left. Now, the important part of that rule is that... Looks like they didn't want me saying that, huh?
What?
Guess you'll have to solve that little mystery. But hey, you're smart. I know you.
Oh yeah, I guess like he said, this is like apparently a perk for his participation in the killing game or something. So I guess whoever's putting on the killing game is allowing him to do this as a message to himself.
Oh, there is one more thing. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game.
What?
You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk, the survivor perk. But it's not all fun and games. Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you. So watch your back. Trust no one. And never forget, you wanted this killing game. So you have to win, no matter what.
Wait, so this was all meant to be a killing game from the begin? What?
No matter what.
No matter what. Rantaro's video message added. Level up.
Huh?
Well, that just makes everything more confusing. So this is the ultimate survivor's room? Just a room full of swords and roses and masks and pictures covered in blood? What is this? This isn't the first killing game? A killing game that he wanted?
What's that mean?
Shuichi, what did all of that mean? Who was Rantaro Amami?
If I remember correctly,
He said he survived the last killing game, and that video is part of the survivor perk. Could he somehow be a returning character from Danganronpa Danganronpa 2? I don't think so. No, they must be referring to a different killing game, like something that happened before the events of this game, maybe. Maybe it's like the Hunger Games. Maybe the killing game is just a thing that they do every year in the planet Earth that's been taken over by ultimate despair. And they just concoct some crazy story for the participants every time. Said he survived the last killing game, and this video is part of the survivor perk.
Then
He was the ultimate survivor, an expert at death games.
Why?
Then why did he die so quickly? Astute observation, Himiko. He was no match for the ultimate pianist. Remember what he said.
Anyone who finds out who you are is gonna come for you.
What's that mean?
The one that was coming for him, was he talking about Kaede?
No.
No, she didn't know Rantaro's identity. She thought he was the mastermind. I mean, can we trust that? Maybe Kaede knew everything the whole time. Rantaro's identity and everything. Maybe she was lying about that, too. Then who is the one that knew Rantaro's true identity?
Could it be?
The real mastermind would have known.
Then
In other words, the mastermind hidden in this academy set up Rantaro to be killed?
Okay.
I believe so.
Well,
For now. And he said he wanted this killing game. Why would he want that? If he hadn't done such a stupid thing, he probably wouldn't have been killed. Another killing game. Why was he even participating in the first place? What was the other killing game? Because the killing game is...
I don't know.
There was one other thing. Rantaro said his survivor perk had another part, right? What was that other part?
you're right.
He said he had it at the start of the game. But when we found his body,
If I remember correctly,
all he had on him was his room key and the monopad. And that monopad was the same student handbook we had. Then it might still be left in his dorm room.
okay.
Yes, it could be. I never imagined Rantaro, the first victim, would come up again like this. Whoa, again! So, like, did we seriously never think to search the rooms of our fallen comrades for useful information? Also, Rantaro was sketchy as fuck right from the beginning. Nobody thought to check his room. Also, there was the whole thing with the stupid hidden library door way back in Chapter 1. Nobody thought to investigate that further. We're just like, oh, guess no one can get in there. Rantaro could get in, but we're just all going to completely forget about that for some reason. Again. It's happening. Flashback! Okay, yeah. We don't need this stupid animation every time.
Yo, Shuichi! I heard you're finally gonna take part in the Gopher
Who
project.
the fuck are these people?
Yeah.
Are you okay? Are you sure you're not overdoing it?
That sounds like Kokichi's voice.
You're the one who's overdoing it. You should be resting at home.
I don't think these people are important people.
You know I can't do that. I don't know how much longer I'll be able to go to school. It won't get any better if I rest anyway.
Hope's Peak Academy is working hard to create an antivirus.
Even if they do find a cure, the meteorites are still gonna be a problem for us. Hey, man, don't look so sad. You're about to go on an adventure, right?
That's right, yeah. Some would say that he is on the threshold of an amazing adventure.
Now that I think about it, 16 boys and girls going on a space trip together.
Yeah, that still really bothers me. That still really bothers me. Confusion noises about the library door and how we've just all completely forgotten about it.
You guys gonna do it?
What are you guys talking about?
Congrats, Shuichi. I heard there are some hot girls there.
Okay, finally we got some characters who've got their priorities straight.
I told
told you, don't look so sad. I don't know if I could stand it. I'd have to leave everyone behind.
You have to go. I'm begging you.
Huh?
Shuichi, you're our pride. You know that?
Yeah, you have to do it. For us. We're leaving everything to you.
If things get too rough, then just remember all the fun times we had together. So, don't give up. You're our hope.
So are these supposed to be like a bunch of like prep school, like douchebaggy type guys, or is this just what Japanese students always wear?
I'm everyone's...
It's like I'm getting a totally different impression of Shuichi now as like this stuck-up rich kid who went to like a rich boys' school. That memory. Oh shit. In my former life, I used to be a stuck-up rich douchebag. Why did I have to remember my friends now of all times? Her friends back in Hogwarts. This is Monokuma's doing. He made us remember this. But why? Why make us remember that? That memory is no cause for despair. That's right. There's no way we can give up. I promised I'd do my best for them. So there's no way I can give up.
Okay.
So we're looking for the other parts of Rantaro's survivor perk, right? Leave it to me. Yeah, I'll check every nook and cranny of this room with my magic, of course. Breathing hard, Himiko ran off. What does all this mean? What are lies? What is the truth? Hey, friendship power! We can move more debris now with the power of Himiko's friendship. It actually kind of makes sense that Himiko can help us move rocks without being, like, bodily present. Whoops, shit. I was getting ready to sprint. There's no time to be standing around. We only have until dawn to investigate. I need to inspect every inch, get as many clues as I can. I should go there next. If Kibo destroys the door like last time, I should be able to get in there.
Shuichi!
Ah, Shuichi, I finally found you. Tsumugi, what's wrong? I was checking Kaito's research lab up on the sixth floor, but...
What is this?
Kibo's attack demolished a wall of the school and caused a new room to appear. A new room?
Yeah.
And it's a really weird room, too. Anyway, come with me. Oh no, but I can't. Tsumugi spoke almost encouragingly, and then walked on ahead. A weird room, huh? I can't ignore that. I suppose I have no choice. I'll go there later and head to the 6th floor right now. So the 6th floor is actually back down on the 1st floor through the checkerboard door with the big spiral staircase. Yeah, I can't bring up my mini-map anymore. Like, I think he means the secret library door. Like, I can only think that's like the single most interesting room that we haven't been able to open up yet. I don't know what else he could possibly be talking about. 4, huh? What's even over here? Isn't that like the door to the tennis lab? Oh no, I don't know what that is. Oh, you know what? Yeah, that's the way to the music, or to Kaede's lab, I think. Damn it, I'm lost. I think it's this way. There we go. You know, whoa! As I was about to say, like this new kind of Like, the new investigation music with the, like, more intense, heavier beat actually fits much better in this kind of investigation context, with, like, all of the battles and explosions going on everywhere. Also, why the hell are new rooms still being blasted open? Didn't Kibo say he was gonna stop destroying this place until morning? Oh! A new room. It must be that.
Seems like...
Right? This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out.
Okay.
I'll try looking around. I don't know what kind of room is on the other side of that hole, but it's definitely a weird room. Alright, let's go in the weird room. I went through the large hole in the wall and stepped into the next room. So there's our cryopods. This is... Right? This room's really weird, isn't it? I can't figure it out.
Could it be...
I suppose it's possible that... No! Another. What is it this time? Are the words in the background different every... Whoa. Whoa.
Well then.
Let's begin then.
Wait!
Hold on, I'm not mentally ready yet. Well, robots probably don't need to mentally prep themselves the way humans do. Actually, do robots even need to be put in cold sleep?
That's robophobic.
I'm still a teenager, just like you all. I would feel lonely if I were the only one still awake. But is it really okay? This will be my first time in cold sleep, so I'm just plain nervous. It's the same for all of us. But you know, it's a man's dream to leave Earth behind and travel across the stars.
Ew.
What a careless guy.
Fucking moron!
Ha! A fucking idiot is more like it. Hey, who are you calling an idiot? This is actually kind of cool to see the gang all together again.
Ah, jeez.
Okay, break it up. We gotta be friends here, so don't start fighting with each other. Weird? I don't know, do you think it's weird? I think it's weird. I think this room is just plain weird. Just plain old weird, man. Hmm? Friends, you say?
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that's right. We're friends from here on out. Even though you just met us and you don't even know what we're like?
Because...
Well, the 16 of us are going to be together from now on.
Yeah.
It might be hard, but let's try to take it one step at a time. We might fight at first, but we shouldn't forget about believing in each other.
Yeah, that's right.
We all went through such a difficult time, so I think we can all become good friends. Right? What do you say? Gonta agreed. Gonta want to be friends with everyone.
Correct.
After we wake up from cold sleep, we'll have no choice but to live together.
That's right.
So we all better get along. We are already friends. Even Atua says we're friends. That sounds like a pain, but okay, I guess. Hey, what about you? Huh? Me?
Okay.
Yeah, of course. I see, I'm glad. No matter how many times we fight, we smile in the end. That's what true friendship is. It'd be cool if we could be like that, all 16 of us.
That's right.
Yes, I agree, as long as we leave the degenerate males out. I think us guys should be included too. Yeah, we just want to leave out the degenerate ones. That's, basically all of them but Gonta.
All right.
Then let's do it. It'll probably be a couple of years before we all see each other again. But let's all work together and do our best. Work together and do our best to do what, while we're in cold sleep?
That's right.
Yes, because we are humanity's last hope.
Alright!
Alright, then let's get some shut-eye. I'll see you guys later. Pants. Ah! I remember now. This was the room where we went into cold sleep.
Then...
Tsumugi, you remember too?
Okay.
This is the room where we were put into cold sleep for the Gopher Project. It's where the 16 of us first met. But back then, we all said we'd work together. We promised we'd become friends. And now we're killing each other. Why did it have to end up like this? This is Monokuma's fault. Monokuma and the true mastermind controlling him. That real mastermind is hiding in this academy. That real mastermind hiding in this academy is making us do all this, right?
Right?
Hey, Shuichi, let's find them no matter what and end the killing game for good. And then let's finally fulfill that promise we all made. There's a lot of us missing now, but it's not too late.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Now that I think of it, there was kind of a worthless character, like a similarly worthless character to Tsumugi in Danganronpa 2 who survived to the end. There was one in Danganronpa 1 who survived to the end. I actually didn't think of that. Both of the previous games had worthless survivors who didn't contribute to anything. There was the fortune teller guy from the first game and the mechanic guy from the second game. They weren't quite as worthless as Tsumugi. Like, they were both suspects, and their actions kind of influenced the outcome of trials sometimes. And they had, like, friends and relationships with some of the other characters, but they were mostly worthless. Nothing to investigate in here, but some documents. Oh, also, yeah, let's destroy these. Oh! Interesting. Oh, there was money in that one. This one doesn't open up. There's some documents left on the table. A Gopher Project participants list. Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. I found it when it was here. I found it when I was here earlier. Anything of particular note? All our profiles are written here. Most of it is stuff we already know, but that's not the important part. Wait, does it have Rantaro's ultimate ability? Or we'd know already he was the ultimate survivor. It's about Kaede. Huh? What? What about Kaede?
Seems like...
Two streams just started at the same time? Don't you just hate it when that happens? Actually, I usually have multiple streams up at the same time when I'm watching streams anyways. Where the fuck is Kaede? Or was she on the end? Anyways, apparently she has a twin. I can't see her eye color, but now that I'm looking at it, she kinda does look like Junko. I don't think I like where this is going. But yeah, it's like not every... there's usually a lot of downtime in almost any given Twitch stream. So I like, you know, flip between channels during downtime. Anyways, so Kaede is Junko's twin. Or I'm just gonna make that assumption until they say otherwise. She has a twin.
Huh?
A twin?
Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like she has a younger twin sister. It said her sister was adopted by a relative and they barely had any contact. But I'm a little worried because oh yeah, that's right, Junko already had a twin sister. I'm a little worried because Junko Enoshima also had a twin sister. True, but
That reminds me.
on top of that, Junko used her twin sister to run her killing game from behind the scenes. I mean, it's probably just a coincidence, but I thought I should mention it to you, Shuichi.
Thank you.
That'd be too stupid. That'd be too stupid. Yeah, I forgot that Junko had a twin sister in the first game. That'd be too stupid if it's like, oh, Junko had another twin sister. An older twin sister. Thank you. This is the first time I'm hearing that Kaede has a twin. But is that relevant? It doesn't really matter, does it? Gopher Project participant list added to Truth Bullets. Seriously, that's the only relevant factoid in all of our complete profiles? Like, if it has a list of Kaede's family members, it should have other good information. about all the participants, right? It seems like their battle has gotten more intense. I wonder if we're going to be okay. It seems like the building is going to break soon.
If I remember correctly...
Kibo said he'd give us until dawn, but there's a chance that Monokuma will defeat Kibo's before that, right?
Okay.
Either way, we should hurry.
What should we do?
What are you going to do now?
I'm...
There's a place we should investigate. I found it right after the killing game started, but it's been closed this whole time.
Could it be?
You mean...
Okay.
Yes, the hidden room in the back of the library. With Kibo's help, I'm positive I can get inside.
Certainly.
Oh, you're right. I'll go with you. Yay. You increased our bond. We can move more debris than before. Wasn't it level 4 debris in front of the library staircase, though? I guess we'll see. Finally. It only took 5 chapters, but yeah, we're finally following up on that library door, which is like the most intriguing mystery yet unsolved that the game has presented for us. That nobody apparently cared about until this very moment. Was there a quick turn function? I can't remember. I guess not. Actually, I think it was level 3 debris on the other side of this hallway here. Oh, hi! Goodbye. Mono Kid seems to be the only one attacking us. Because yeah, he was the one that we blew up last time, too. I should head to the library. No, I want to play games in the game room. Yep, library's just how we left it. Hey, the gang's all here. Minus Kibo. Maki! I knew you would come here. If you're reinvestigating old areas, you'd have to come here eventually.
Hey.
But before you do, listen to what I have to say.
Okay.
Is this about the blueprints? Have you looked through all of them?
Okay.
Yeah, I have, but something caught my eye that worried me. Yeah, couldn't we have blown this door open when we had control of the exocells last chapter? I guess that would have been a long way for them to travel. Although apparently they can just drop... Yeah, I guess they're dropping through holes in the ceiling right now. Which weren't there last chapter, although I'm not sure how significant it is. Why don't you show it to us? Oh, Himiko's not here.
It's fine.
It still seems safe here. It's underground, so it won't be destroyed that easily, right? But I'm worried that if the building collapses, it's going to cause an avalanche of books. Dying from being buried in books, that wouldn't be a bad way to die. Though I don't want it to happen now. You're a fucking weirdo, Tsumugi. Hey Maki, what was in all those blueprints you were looking through?
Okay.
I found a design that worried me a little. It was drawn with too much detail. It looks like a vacuum. What a peculiar shape.
Weirdo.
It's a machine that sucks up bugs called the Bug Vac.
Huh?
A Bug Vac? Kokichi came up with the design, but I thought that there weren't any bugs outside of Gonta's lab. I cannot imagine how a Bug Vac is going to be relevant to anything we're investigating right now. Penguin Dance is back! So that's, you have to spend channel points or something for that? Is that how that works? To reverse the emotes? Or can you just do that as a basic function? Can I spend channel points? Grayscale, horizontal flip. Yeah, oh, I see. There, now I've got horizontally flipped penguins too. Cool. I think this is literally the first thing I've ever spent channel points for on Twitch. Cool, I learned something today. I thought there weren't any bugs outside of Gonta's lab.
No.
Now that you mention it. Oh, that's 'cause of tiny bugs. Bugs? I thought vermin were nowhere to be seen in this academy. Yeah, Gonta think that before, but when out walking in courtyard, Gonta think he see tiny bug. But bug so tiny, even Gonta no could see it, and Gonta have 20 over 0.625 eyesight. So maybe Gonta just make mistake, but Gonta think... No, maybe Gonta just see things.
Remember,
Gonta was always seeing small bugs. But Gonta said he was just seeing things.
Oh yeah.
Maybe Kokichi asked Miyu to invent that to see for himself. So Miyu actually made this?
Okay.
After I found this design, I went to Miyu's research lab.
Well...
And I found a prototype that she was still working on.
Hey.
This is it. It may be a prototype, but it seems to be functional already. The suction function is already finished. The function. As she said that, Maki flipped the switch on the machine and... Vroom! It has pretty strong suction. With this, you can vacuum up all the bugs around you at once. Nothing in it. Yeah, it looks like it was used several times, but it doesn't seem like they caught any. Is this thing powered by a fucking jet engine or something? Maki sighed and turned off the bug catcher.
I see.
Then does that mean there are no bugs? It was just Gonta's imagination after all?
Okay.
That's probably the case. Well, even if there were bugs, I don't know how that would be a clue.
Sure.
But I wanted to tell you, especially since I spent a lot of time investigating it. Oh. So it's just because she spent all that time looking at the blueprints, and this was the most relevant thing she could find.
okay.
Right, thank you. Were those bugs really just Gonta's imagination? There must be more to it than that. Sure, bug vac in truth bullets, why not? You guys were in here. Yeah, if we were all gonna meet up, why didn't anyone tell me? I couldn't find anyone, so I was starting to get worried. Sorry.
Hey.
And where were you up until now?
Hey,
You went to Rantaro's room, right? Did you find anything interesting? What is this expression? Did Gonta's research lab get destroyed too?
that's true.
Judging by what's happened, that could be the case.
It can't be.
So it's possible that the bugs we saw during the insect meet and greet are loose in the school now? Perhaps.
No.
Don't worry, it's okay. We didn't catch anything in the bug vac, right?
Oh yeah.
Ah, you're right. Yeah, it's okay.
Yeah.
Ah, what a relief.
So what?
There wasn't anything else besides the bug vac machine. It was just a bunch of junk.
This is stupid.
They were drawings of weapons and huge robots that kids would fantasize about. Some of the other drawing designs were machines for pulling pranks on people. Hey, Himiko, did you find anything in Rantaro's room?
Shut up.
I'm not gonna tell you. Stop asking me. Shut up. Leave me alone. Huh? Why? If I say I didn't find anything, you're gonna decide I'm useless, aren't you? I was gonna decide that anyways. Just tell me. I won't let that happen. So I guess she didn't find anything.
It's okay.
Don't worry. I wasn't expecting anything from you anyway.
What did you say?
That's just as bad. If this isn't if it isn't in Rantaro's room, then where is his survivor perk? We didn't find anything on his body. Did he hide it somewhere before he died? But hiding it in your room would be the safest place for it. Did someone take it?
What's wrong?
Shuichi, what's wrong?
You're right.
Hey, we're going to check what's behind the hidden door, right? Let's hurry and do it.
You're right.
Yeah, you're right. Is the survivor perk something stupid, like a second life? Like he's got an extra life, and he's somehow the mastermind still behind it all? And Kaede was justified in murdering him because he really was the mastermind? The hidden door is where Rantaro was investigating just before he died. There might be something in there that would be a valuable clue. First, I should inspect the hidden door. A hidden door is revealed when the bookcase swings open. This door has been locked this entire time. Ramble, 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 ramble. With Kibo's help, we might be able to open it. The door that can only be opened with a card key. There must be something here. Oh, so this, yeah, you guys do remember that this door opens with a card key, like the one that Kokichi got earlier and ran away with, that no one thought to use on this door. Fuck. Maybe the mastermind is hiding behind this hidden door.
That's true.
Then if we kill them, we can end this killing game.
No.
No, I told you we can't kill them. If you do that, we'd be the same. Kya?
Huh?
Huh? Bugs? Bugs, 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 bugs?
Found you! You guys have been doing whatever you feel like, huh?
Whose voice is that?
You can't just go anywhere you want without permission. Father'll get mad. I don't like it when Father gets mad. So before he finds out about this,
Is that Monotaro? His voice sounds really different.
I'm gonna destroy you all!
Damn it! Everyone run!
What? It's... yeah, just summon Kibo.
I can't move!
Just stay put, for now.
Ah,
Kibo, you saved us. As a reward, I'll use my magic to turn you into a real boy.
I see.
So you need me to open that door, right?
Okay.
Yes, please.
hey!
Are you ignoring me? Well, I guess there's nothing I can do since I need to charge my...
Listen closely.
Please stand back. It's dangerous to be too close. After that terse comment, Kibo aimed his rocket launcher at the door. Because he has one of those, apparently. Is that what that is? I thought that was like energy blasts. Rocket launcher. Cough, cough. The hidden door is completely destroyed.
Yes.
The door is open. We can finally enter. The mastermind's hiding in there, no doubt about it. But is it okay to just go in there? What if we get attacked or something?
It's okay.
Then we'll just have to strike back. I don't think we've seen Maki make this expression before. Usually she saves like the hair wavy tendril thing for when she's about to flip out. I would join you, but I need to hold off the Exosols here.
Well then.
Shuichi, it's all up to you. Please catch the mastermind, no matter what.
Okay.
Okay, got it. Is Kibo even going to be a participant in the final class trial? The mastermind is in here. We don't even have that many evidence bullets. That certainly is possible. We should be careful.
Okay?
Let's go. I'll repel the mastermind with my magic. Also, we still don't have friendship level 4. With Kibo's attack just now, the mastermind was defeated. We win. Part 3 is over. We shouldn't count on things ending that easily. So like part 3 being the third segment of this. Oh wow, the timer is going up actually. I just noticed that. I would join you, but I need to hold off the Exosols here. Shuichi, it's all up to you. Please catch the mastermind no matter what. Oh, it goes up every time I talk to someone or do something.
Okay.
You don't have to tell me. I'm not going to kill him. I'm just going to get revenge. It's weird. Sometimes you're just like him, you know? Yeah, the timer goes up every time. All right, let's go. Every time I do something, I'll go in first. I'm the only one who can fight if anything happens. Oh, yeah, please. Led by Maki, we walked through the hidden door. Bah. Oh, this is the room where we saw Junko earlier. And yeah, under that tarp in the center was the big Monokuma head. This is the hidden room. It's much bigger than I expected.
Wait,
This room's atmosphere.
seems like...
Doesn't it remind you of the remnants of despair that admire Junko and Enoshima? No. No, not at all. It looks like a room Junko would like, because Junko was all about, like, girly, like, fashion magazine type stuff, but the mastermind behind this killing game must be hiding in there. Yeah, where? Where's the mastermind hiding? Here!
Huh?
Huh?
What is it?
Was that Monokuma's voice just now? Yahoo! Welcome to the final stage! Guess it's time for the final boss to make their debut.
What?
Where? Where's that voice coming from? That's actually kind of interesting. We're running up on the time limit though, so I'll investigate this first. There's something draped in fabric. It looks suspicious. I cautiously lifted up the fabric and... Yep, there it is. Monokuma got assimilated by the Borg! A Monokuma head? You found me, or rather, you just found a place that you were meant to find. At any rate, you can't end the killing game. The killing game was born from the womb of despair. Starting with the killing game at Hope's Peak Academy created by the ultimate despair. They're all connected. The killing game is despair itself. But what is this? What is this? Should we continue chatting it up with the stupid bear, or... I'm gonna check out... Let's check out the monopad.
No way!
Huh? Talk to me first. Finally, it's my turn. I'm so excited to tell you everything. So we're getting dangerously close to that time limit.
Hey!
Are you Monokuma?
Hey,
Of course, but I'm not just any Monokuma. I'm the overseer of the killing game and the source of all Monokumas. So I've been given a special name, Mother Kuma. I would have preferred Dada Kuma myself, but okay. So then the machine that makes spare Monokumas in this academy.
Yeah?
Oh, that's me.
Here.
You see this amazing machine behind me? It creates spare Monokumas. All I gotta do is copy over my thoughts and...
Yahoo!
Presto, I give birth to myself.
What is that?
Huh? A spare Monokuma? Can they be made that easily? I thought they were advanced robots.
No way!
Yeah, that's why I'm so amazing.
No,
No, that might be a lie. It's trying to trick us with fake information.
that's true.
Anyone can see this thing is giving too much information far too conveniently.
No way!
Huh? But it's not a lie. I can make spares really easily.
That's true.
Could you do that right now? Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma. Huh? What's wrong? I can't birth a Monokuma for someone who doesn't... Or I can't birth a Monokuma for someone who doesn't love me. What about after it's born, huh? Do you think about that? Take some responsibility. Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma.
Birth refused!
No, I won't do it. Birth refused. Birth refused. I'm not gonna birth one for someone I don't like just because they tell me to.
This is stupid.
Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Hey!
Are you listening? We said to give birth to a new Monokuma.
Hey now.
It's totally ignoring us. I wonder if the thing about the spares was a lie after all. A lie, huh? But why lie about that? There has to be some motivation to lie. Mother Kuma added to Truth Bullets. There was a level 4 friendship barrier, but we aren't going to have enough time to clear it. Hey, enough with this, Monokuma. Let's hurry and search this room. You're right. The mastermind is hiding in here somewhere. Shuichi, don't just stand around. Look for the mastermind. Yeah. That's right. First, we have to see if the mastermind is hiding here. There should be other clues in here as well. Damn, I used too much time. It's dawn already. What's gonna happen? Kibo. Kibo, what the fuck? You took too long. Be careful. You don't have time to investigate everything. Only investigate what you need to. Is it gonna reset the timer? This is the hidden room. It's much bigger than I expected. Okay, so we're just back to the start of the scene. Like, unless it... Oh, it sets the timer way back. Yeah, this will be easy. I didn't realize that until it was too late, that every time you investigate, it advances the timer forward. Not that it really matters in the end, because it just gives you more time if you game over. Okay, so that didn't matter at all. Oh, if it started back at the beginning of the investigation, I might actually just quit. I might actually just rage quit. A monopad, and there's blood on it.
Why?
Whose monopad is this, and why is there a blood stain on it?
That's...
I don't know, but we should inspect it closely. If this is a student handbook, the name of the owner should show up when it turns on. I started up the monopad and...
Huh?
This monopad is the Survivor perk. That means in addition to the video, Rantaro's Survivor perk was this other monopad.
No.
Is this a map of the Ultimate Academy? I tried to look at all the floors as they scrolled across, and I didn't see anything we haven't seen yet. The places that open with the mysterious object are labeled too, as well as the hidden room. Which means this is a complete map of the Ultimate Academy for gifted juveniles. So Rantaro was given this map as part of his Survivor perk. That's why he knew about the hidden door. What's this? Clue to end the killing game. A clue to end the killing game. Huh. The mastermind who is behind the killing game is hiding somewhere within the academy. Your best chance of exposing them is when Monokuma needs a spare. At that time, the mastermind will go to the library's hidden room. To prove this hint is accurate, I will predict something. The first thing you will remember is the ultimate hunt. Only share this information with people who you know you can trust. So that would explain why Rantaro went into the hidden door in Chapter 1, although I... Was Rantaro the one who came up with the plan in Chapter 1 to fight Monokuma? Because this would give him a reason to do that. He says, hey, you guys go fight Monokuma, and he, like, secretly goes off and hides in the secret library room to see who goes in to spawn another Monokuma. How you determine that will mean your life or your death. A hint to yourself from yourself, that was part of the Survivor perk. That's why Rantaro brought it up, because he read this hint. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term Ultimate Hunt ring a bell for anyone? This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do, so what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then... can I even trust myself? This actually would be interesting to replay or rewatch the first case and see Rantaro's actions knowing all of this. Sort of re-examine everything that he says and does in Chapter 1. But he didn't completely believe it. Even he didn't completely believe it, but he had no choice. That's why he went to the library. That's what started all of this. Survivor's perk monopad added to truth bullets. That monopad isn't the student handbook. It looks like something else.
Well...
But is that a bloodstain? Whose blood is this?
That's...
I was going to check that. If I can determine whose blood this is, we'll be that much closer to the truth. How are you going to check?
That's...
The camera Kaede and I set up here. We can deduce it from the pictures.
I see.
That picture is in Kokichi's room.
That's right.
That punk gathered evidence from the past cases just so he could. I bet he collected that picture too.
By the way...
So which one do you need? There were several pictures, right?
That's...
The last picture taken by Rantaro, the one in which he was trying to remove the camera.
I see.
The one where the camera lured him with the flash.
Okay.
Got it. I'll go retrieve it, so I'll let you handle this area.
But...
Maki, be careful, okay? Kibo and the Exisals are fighting.
Hey,
Hey, who do you think I am?
do you want to die?
Do you want to die? I like how she's smiling when she says that now. I finally reached the point where I can tell that was a joke. Trash can? We're investigating the trash can. This is a trash can.
That's true.
I should investigate this too. I'm positive there's some clue here. I opened the trash can casually and... Huh? I let out a surprised gasp.
Huh?
What is this? This thing in the trash can is much heavier than I thought.
Why?
A shot put ball. Why is this here? But there's no blood on this shot. It can't be the one that Kaede used to kill Rantaro. In that case, where did this come from? Why is this here? This is... I noticed something sticking to the shot put ball. Some cloth fibers from something. Oh, cloth fibers, so that's not hair. Inspecting it closely, I can see several pink fibers stuck to the surface of the shot. They're pink. Wait, that means this shot. I understand. I know how to pin down the mastermind of this killing game. Shot put ball with pink fibers. So the only... That pink fiber has got to be from Kaede's sweater. I guess Miyu wore pink too, but I don't think it would leave a thread like that. Wait, did Tenko wear anything pink? It doesn't really matter. I think we're being led to believe that that is from Kaede's sweater. And this isn't the one that killed Rantaro. And it's got Kaede's sweater on it. So is this going to be like in the first game where it's going to turn out that like the culprit is someone different than we were led to believe? There was a case like that in the first game, kind of. Where they Monokuma kind of lies to you about who the murderer is. And you've got to prove that the true mastermind is the one who did the murder. Is that what's going on here? Was Kaede innocent and like Junko or Tsumugi or someone actually killed Rantaro? Would that even be possible? It's been so long since we did the first case. I guess they'll go over all the details of the first case again. There should be clues in this room. I mean, if that's the exit. Yeah, it forces you to investigate everything before you can leave the room. So yeah, it seems like it's impossible to clear all of this without running out of time. Where's the mastermind hiding? Please, Mother Kuma, may we ask you where the mastermind is hiding?
Hey, why?
Why are you being so proper? Oh.
How stupid!
I can't share that information. It would make the killing game less exciting. There's no doubt this is the mastermind's room. It's definitely for the remnants of despair.
Yeah?
Oh, is it that obvious? Well, when you're right, you're right. The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often. Quite often. But they're not stupid enough to let you guys catch them in the act.
What did you say? It can't be.
Then the mastermind isn't here. And if they come frequently, then... I think my hint just finally dawned on Shuichi. I mean, if they come here frequently, that would mean the mastermind isn't one of the students. Hint?
Why?
Why are you giving us hints? Do you want us to find the truth?
Yeah?
What if I do? As long as it makes the killing game more entertaining, anything goes.
Well, that's...
Even if that ends the killing game? End the killing game? Oh, you. Haven't I been saying it over and over again this whole time?
Yahoo!
The killing game is eternal. It doesn't matter what you do. This killing game will absolutely never end. The killing game is a symbol of despair. How can something so fun just end?
Huh?
What do you mean? Oh, you don't need to fret over what it means. All meaning aside, it's the truth. The best thing you guys can do is just accept that truth. Clues to the mastermind has been added. I don't even know. So I guess that would be the hint that the mastermind keeps coming in and out of this room. Now can we leave? We were finally able to get in thanks to Kibo destroying the hidden door. The only other way in was the card key. Of course, none of us have that, so we couldn't get in before. But it doesn't look like there's a card reader on the inside of the hidden door. I looked through the rubble thoroughly, but I didn't find anything like that. Which means you don't need a card key to leave this room. In that case, placing dust on that card reader wouldn't have mattered if they came out from this side. Hidden door in the library, added to truth bullets. Alright, I've finished investigating everything I need to. What's going on? I can't find the mastermind anywhere. They weren't hiding here. Did you find anything, Shuichi? I've inspected everything I found, but I feel like there's still something hidden here. Oh, of course it was time for one of these. Ugh. Again, another memory. Name, family. Okay, it is the same words in the background every time. It's just I'm noticing different ones every time. What? Is that it? Okay. What? This is... Oh, this... Oh, God. Oh, please let Shuichi be the mastermind. Please let Shuichi be the mastermind. That will, like, redeem this entire game, if that's the twist in the end. I want more than anything in this game's plot. The only thing I want is for Shuichi to be the mastermind. Hiya, Shuichi. Looks like you've finally woken up from a long sleep. Huh? What? Monokuma. Although we're meeting for the first time, you already know me. Poo-hoo-hoo, well, of course you know. I'm famous, after all. Hope's Peak Academy's killing game was the most watched event in television history. Why is Monokuma here? It can't be.
Hi, hello.
Oh, but it can. This is where it all begins. A brand new killing game, courtesy of the Gopher Project.
Huh?
Killing game?
Well, now.
Now then, from here, things will proceed how they usually do. You'll all lose your memories and forget everything that's happened up to this point. The stakes of the Gopher Project, the hopes and dreams that humanity entrusted to you. Oh, and you'll forget that you're the last 16 survivors of the human race, too. The bonds of trust you've forged, your disgusting promises of friendship. Oh, that's gonna go bye-bye when the killing game starts.
It's no use.
Well, what? Why are you doing this? There's no point in asking me questions. You're gonna forget everything anyway.
Hey!
Who's behind this? Who are you? Junko Enoshima is dead. Like I said, there's no point. You'll just forget that too.
Damn it!
You're lying. How could I ever forget this? The blackout light.
Huh?
What?
Hey,
The blackout light has the power to induce total memory loss. The light it emits stimulates the basal nuclei and the hippocampus. Wait a minute! Nope, I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna use this light, and I'm gonna shove you all into lockers while you're unconscious.
Looking forward to it.
And then the killing game will begin! Oh, that blackout light raises the possibilities for shenanigans. I remember my final lost memory. That was from just after we woke up from cold sleep. Yes, a memory from right before the killing game began. We were each woken up by Monokuma and our memories were taken. And we were forced to do all this? We were gonna work together. We promised to become friends. Monokuma, I'll never forgive you. Me too. I'll absolutely never forgive him.
You're right.
I feel the same way, but right now we need to investigate. Dawn is coming. Then leave things here to me. You go check out the other places. What? You feel like there's still a mystery here, right, Shuichi? Then I'll find it for you. We're all trying to work together and find the truth, but I haven't found any clues yet. I need to recover my honor.
But
Himiko, the ultimate samurai. Himiko, will you be okay by yourself?
Cut it out.
That's a stupid question.
Right.
Since I got that memory back, I'm now overwhelmed with anger. With my skills, I'll catch the dastardly Monokuma and the mastermind.
you're right.
I understand, then I'll leave it to you, Himiko. What? Oh, wait, really? Are you seriously going to leave it to me? All by myself?
What should we do?
If you're not confident enough to do it, then you don't need to force yourself. No, I'm okay. Since you believe in me, I need to give it my all. I'll find the clue, even if it uses up every last drop of my magic and kills me.
Hey now.
Don't say such unlucky things.
It'll be okay.
I'm just letting you know how determined I am. You guys should believe in me and go on ahead. Thank you, that really makes me feel better, Himiko.
What should we do?
What should we do? With how little time is left, it's probably best to split up, right?
That's true.
Yes, we need to split up and check all the labs one more time. If we missed a clue in any of them, it would most likely be that one.
All right.
Got it. Let's go. Be careful.
Okay.
You too, Himiko. I have no idea which one is that one. Kaede's lab? He said investigate all the labs? We don't have time for that. When we left the hidden room, we saw Kibo and the Exisal in a fierce battle. Pew pew, pew 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 pew. Do you guys have to do that in here? Ah, ugh. The globe! Oh man, that was a cool looking globe. Are you alright? Are either of you injured?
Okay.
I'm okay. Well, what? The hidden door has been blocked by rubble.
No.
Himiko! The hidden door has been blocked by rubble. We can't get in or out. Is Himiko trapped?
Okay.
I think so.
Kibo.
Kibo, can you do something? I can destroy the debris, but without knowing Himiko's status. It could be dangerous for me to just recklessly attack it.
Stop it.
Then, are you saying we should just leave her there?
You can't.
I couldn't do such a thing. We're friends. But I'm not strong enough to lift the debris. Then let's use the Exisal.
Huh?
What?
What?
Use the Exisal? How?
That's impossible.
We don't have any more of Miyu's inventions and the Right. Right, because Kokichi the idiot decided to crush the remote control along with the rest of his body. That was the one mistake he made. I don't know why he had to take the frickin' Exisal remote with him. And the Mono Cubs are in... I forgot about that until now. That's so dumb. If we were going to have a big dumb Exisal fight as the big finale here, that is so dumb that Kokichi destroyed the Exisal remote. Anyways.
That's wrong.
Exactly. We're going to get Monokuma and the Mono Cubs to do it.
Incomprehensible.
Monokuma and the Mono Cubs?
Remember.
They don't want this either. Their objective is to continue the killing game.
Please wait.
Are you suggesting that we surrender to them and continue the killing game? But Himiko is in danger. Rescuing her should be our first... No, we're going to end this killing game. What do you mean? Do you have a plan of some sort?
Okay.
Yes, I do, so please stop the countdown timer to dawn. It just requires a little bit of detective work. We need to investigate some more.
What?
Huh? What about Himiko?
That's...
I'm worried about her, but we have to trust that she's okay right now. We trusted her when she said to leave everything to her. If we stand around here, we're not respecting her wishes. Okay, Himiko is the ultimate magician. I bet she'll use her magic to find a clue in that room that's just plain amazing.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm sure Himiko is okay. He's not sure that she'll use her magic to find a clue, but he's sure she's okay. If you're in search of clues, I would investigate the classroom on the second floor. Huh?
Well...
I caught a glimpse of something odd there while battling the Exisals in the courtyard. Whatever clue you're looking for may be there.
That's...
Something odd.
Hey!
Just hurry, you don't have much time. It's nearly dawn.
I'll commit that to
And I'm worried about Himiko. Kibo. But you won't change the time limit, will you?
Unfortunately...
I can't keep evading the Exisal's attacks beyond that time limit. If we don't settle this soon, I'll be destroyed. And if that happens, we'll lose the chance to destroy the Ultimate Academy. None of us wants to destroy the Ultimate Academy. That would be the worst ending. No, it would be an ending of pure despair. Like, all of our food and shit is in the Academy. Kibo.
Hey!
Tsumugi, I'm going to the second floor. I don't know if I can get to all of them, but I'll do what I can. I'll see you later. Like, yeah, like the food and living facilities in this academy are what's ensuring our survival. Us, the remnants of humanity's survival. Kibo is actually trying to extinguish the last remnants of the human race. With confident steps, Tsumugi ran out of the library. Himiko, just a little longer. Yay! Kibo is part of our friendship bond now, although apparently he still doesn't like us enough to not murder us all. Is Kibo the mastermind? Because that's the only way I see to justify his bullshit actions right now. Second floor, they said. Oh yeah, there was a level 4 wall on the second floor, too. And I think I said, yeah, it blocks the way to the classrooms. Oh, oh my. Honey Cloud? Will you go by Honey Cloud? Honey Cloud, thank you for the follow. Like the classroom or the ultimate lab? They said the classroom. The classroom is where all this began, so I guess it would kind of make sense. This room, I need to investigate the classroom in the back. So I don't think Tsumugi said the one in the back. Anyways, new Mega Drive game, Paprium. I have never actually heard of that one. I'll make a note of it. I'll make a note to check it out later. I'll check it out after the stream, probably. Kibo said that he saw something odd while fighting in the courtyard. I should be able to see the entire courtyard from here.
Okay.
This must be what he was talking about. Alright, let's see if I can find something. I mean, I've found a bunch of chairs and desks neatly stacked up on top of each other, which is kind of weird given that this room's been apparently blown up. The locker is the only thing we can investigate. The locker seems intact. But I don't think this is Kibo. Oh no, I just wasted time. What's Kibo's deal? There's nothing here. The fuck, Kibo? There's nothing, or unless... clear some shit away here. Aha! That's pretty devious because nothing like this has been required at any point in the game before now. Like you needing to use the grabbing mechanism or the grabbing mechanic to uncover things to investigate. I guess it's the end game. So I don't mind if they mix it up a bit. We're just fishing for mono coins at this point. What is this desk? There's a keyboard floating on top of it. Is this connected to a computer? This must be the something odd Kiba was talking about when I touched the keyboard. What could this even be at this point? Flashback light setup.
Huh?
Setup? Like settings? Seeking answers, I pressed the enter key. That's right, I am the games master. Unlocking new memory? Do these settings create new flashback lights? Wait, okay. To test my deduction, I selected one of the categories. This category is for unlocking new memories. It looks different than the others. This category is for unlocking new memories. It looks different than the others. Select the subjects you wish to remember. Select the subject you wish to remember. So there are still some memories we haven't remembered yet.
But
if we can remember something new, that would definitely be a clue.
All
right, let's try. I wonder what kind of memory it is. I'll start with the survivors.
huh?
Yeah, I thought it might be something like this. Select the subject you wish to remember. What does it mean by select? These are all memories we forgot? All of these should be true events, so why would you be able to select one? And these categories, there are several inconsistencies about the survivors. Do I have to select the correct one?
That's true.
I suppose I'll choose the survivors on a different planet. If that's true, there's more hope for us. No, I think these memories are all fabricated. Which was kind of one of my original theories about the flashback lights. The worst incident in human history occurred with the work of Future Foundation. The world was rebuilt, but falling meteorites caused an outbreak of an unknown virus. The Gopher Project was then executed. 16 high schoolers survived. However, there were survivors on other planets. There were survivors in other ships, similar to the Ark. I suppose I meant to select yes here. Alright, I'll press it. Clunk.
Huh?
That sound.
If I remember correctly.
It came from that locker.
If I remember correctly.
Is this the classroom that we started out in? Have they been fabricating flashback lights in here the whole time? The sound I heard definitely came from inside this locker. I'll open it. Ah, a flashback light. Da-da-da-da. This is new. It just got here. Just as I suspected, you can make flashback lights with that desk. I don't know why it was hidden in a normal-looking classroom. But there must be a switch hidden somewhere. Flipping that switch will cause this desk to activate. I'm sure Kibo saw all this when the room was destroyed. But what interests me is exactly how these flashback lights are made. There's only one truth. There should be only one true memory. But this clearly allows you to choose. Why? And there's no indication of which are real. Is there more than one truth? What is the truth, and what are the lies? Flashback light settings added to truth bullets. Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. Hi, Mackie Roll. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Whoosh. There you are, Shuichi.
Himiko!
What was a week ago? Hey, Himiko. Oh, that was Shuichi. Himiko? Huh? The classroom changed back to normal. Wait, what? It did. Why did it suddenly change back to normal when... Oh, maybe it's triggered to the door. Maybe so so the mastermind doesn't get caught. It'll just automatically emergency shut down everything. Oh, December 20th was a week ago. I see. Yes, that's right, actually. I didn't think of today's date, but yeah. It doesn't seem like that long ago. But yeah. It is the 27th today. The classroom changed back to normal. So when the door opens, the classroom reverts back to normal. I can assume that this was done in order to obfuscate this room's purpose. The person operating all of this did not want us to see it. And if they're that cautious of us, clues to the mastermind has been updated.
Hey, Shuichi.
I don't know what you're thinking, Shuichi, but be happier that I survived. I was able to make a spectacular escape from that sealed room. Ah, right. How did Himiko escape when the entrance was blocked by rubble? Secret passage? We're gonna run out of time again at this rate. Himiko, how did you get out of the hidden room?
Because...
The hidden door in the library was destroyed. We were so worried about you. You were trapped in there. Nah, you don't understand how I escaped from there?
Okay.
No? I see. You don't get it. You don't know how I escaped. Then I shall tell you. I escaped from that sealed room with my magic. Himiko, now is not the time for... Oh shit. Himiko's magic is about to tear this room apart. Eek. Himiko, are you okay? That was a close one. I almost died.
Remember.
I told you, now's not the time. Got it. I'll tell you. Oh shit, that was easy. I definitely used my magic, but another thing that helped me escape that sealed room was the girls' bathroom on the first floor of the school building. Is there a secret entrance to the Mastermind's hideout from the girls' washroom on the first floor? Because that dramatically narrows down the list of possible suspects at this stage in the game.
Huh?
The bathroom.
Hey, Shuichi.
Do you want to go there with me? Yes. Huh?
Stop it.
I'm not inviting you to go to the bathroom with me. Don't start getting weird thoughts.
No.
No, I know that. The girls' bathroom on the first floor. What does that have to do with the hidden room? There doesn't appear to be any new clues other than the flashback light.
You're right.
Alright, I'll head to the bathroom. Honestly, I don't think we were done exploring the flashback light fabricator. I think we should really experiment with that and try to pin down exactly how that thing works. But fuck it, Himiko's inviting us to the bathroom. And that's a much bigger priority right now, apparently. Anything in Kaide's room? Okay, whatever. Kaide's room isn't the bathroom, and that makes it unimportant. Alright, into the Forbidden Zone. Funny feel like Paprium could be an anti-cyberpunk hype artifact. Honestly, all the talk about cyberpunk kind of has me wanting to revisit Deus Ex, not Mankind Divided, the first one. Human Revolution, not the first one, but I guess both of them. Yeah, like the original Deus Ex and then Human Revolution. Because those are kind of the other two like big tentpole titles in the cyberpunk genre. It's not quite cyberpunk. It's more kind of like just straight sci-fi, but it's like cyberpunk-ish, you know. Human Revolution more so than the original Deus Ex. But like that's kind of the type of games that Cyberpunk 2077 is up against. And if Cyberpunk 2077 just doesn't live up to that standard, then why don't I just play Human Revolution again? Because that game was fucking awesome. What is going on in this bathroom? Does it have something to do with the hidden room? Once you go in, you'll understand. Seeing is believing. Follow me. Himiko gestured me closer and walked into the girls' bathroom. The girls' bathroom, huh? I should have known that this game would lead us in here eventually. Actually, I guess it did. Back in Chapter 1, when we were Kaede, we got to see the girls' bathroom. This is an emergency. Nothing I can do about that. Now's not the time to be thinking about boys and girls' bathrooms. Alright, I'll do it. I repeated several excuses in my mind as I stepped into the girls' bathroom. Right. This is definitely a bathroom. What are we doing here, Himiko? So it's just like the killing game in Hope's Peak Academy.
Huh?
What do you mean?
Okay.
It's just like then, right? The hidden room and the bathroom are connected. Is that right? I actually don't remember. I actually don't remember what she's talking about, if this is a reference to Danganronpa 1.
Huh?
The hidden room and the bathroom.
Hey, Shuichi.
Look where the equipment is placed. Geez, caught up in past killing games. That's typical of a remnant of despair. So yeah, this looks pretty suspicious. Dun dun dun! This looks like a normal closet. But I carefully placed my palm on the far wall of the closet. Bang! La da 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 da. A hidden passage. Isn't it surprising? A hidden pathway deep within the bathroom. Now, proceed through this pathway.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go. I stepped through the false wall and into the hidden passageway. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Through the bathroom. Secret, 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 secret tunnel. Ooh. Whoa! Himiko, what did you do? It leads to the hidden room. The girls' bathroom and the hidden room in the library are connected.
Then...
The library isn't the only way to get in and out of the hidden room. The hidden room had this secret passageway leading out of it. And that passageway connects to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. But this passageway wasn't on Rantaro's Survivor perk map. This passageway was hidden, even from him. A hidden passageway that only the Mastermind knows about. A passageway connected to the girls' bathroom. Hidden room passageway added to truth bullets. We're running up on the timer again. So Mother Kuma's dead. That's probably worth looking at. Mother Kuma is lying on the ground, likely due to the explosion. Is it broken?
Hi, hello!
I'm busted! It's over. I can't go on. I can't birth Monokumas anymore. I wanted to birth more and more and more. Birth Monokumas, huh?
Hey!
Hey, is it true that you can make spare Monokumas?
Yeah?
Of course it's true. Fine, since this is the end for me, I guess I'll say it. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth. Well, that just gives it away, doesn't it? How far back does our conversation log go? I thought that was just a gag. Okay, we can't see that far back. I thought that was just a gag when everyone was like standing around like, hey, Bertha Monokuma. It's like Shuichi was saying, hey, Bertha Monokuma. And then Maki was like, you, Bertha Monokuma. And I think Himiko said, hey, Bertha Monokuma. Did Tsumugi say it? I don't remember. I'm sure that's going to come up at the trial, though. Either Tsumugi didn't say it, and it's her, or we all said it, and we're all cleared, and it's some other mysterious party. Maybe Kaede? It's probably Kaede. I'd take Kaede as an acceptable mastermind as well. I hope it's Shuichi. It probably isn't at this point. I would be fine if it's Kaede too, even if she does end up being Junko in disguise again.
Here.
Designated person is to ensure that my Monokumas are birthed into a welcoming environment, you know?
Hey!
Wait a minute, this designated person, do you mean the Mastermind? Only the Mastermind's voice command will make you create a spare Monokuma. That hint was on the house, so to speak. All glory to the killing game. Hey! It seems like it's really broken this time. That was an important clue. Mother Kuma creates spare Monokumas after receiving the Mastermind's voice command. Why don't you add it to your truth bullets? He actually didn't. I'm running out of time again. Wait, you didn't add that to truth bullets? Look inside it. Look inside its head. Mother Kuma isn't moving at all. She's really broken. Still, we got an important clue. Mother Kuma births spare Monokumas with the Mastermind's voice command. So how do we get out of here?
You're right.
Once more, I shall reveal the secret behind my escape from the sealed room. Yes, please do. Right after you guys left this room, there was a huge explosion and I got flipped over. When I came to my senses, it looked like this. Oh, it looked like this. I'm surprised you weren't hurt.
You're right.
Since I've been using my magic a lot lately, a magical backlash must have happened and the way out got buried in the rubble. Even I, the wise and powerful Himiko, panicked a little bit when I saw I was trapped in here.
Hey!
What happened after that? I banged on the walls and floor and yelled for help, calmly and rationally, of course. I'm sure. Then I happened to find that hidden pathway, and that's how I got out.
Okay.
Then I ran into Kibo, and he told me you were in one of the classrooms on the second floor. So I rushed over there. I see, so that's what happened. I understand now.
Hey.
Well, was I useful? Huh? It seems Himiko is still concerned about that. I should probably get out of here. If the entrance to the bathroom were blocked by rubble, we'd be completely trapped. Himiko, let's go. I have a good idea of what's going on here.
Hey!
Something wrong?
Hey.
Just tell it to me straight, like a man.
Huh?
Tell you what. The hidden pathway I found, is it a useful clue? We didn't bother adding it to the truth bullets, so it seems like you're just useless, Himiko. I want to be useful for my friends. But I can't help much in investigations, can I? I couldn't find the mastermind. You're worried about that.
Okay.
Himiko, not only were you useful, you may have cracked the case wide open.
I see.
Really? If I found such an amazing clue, that's proof I'm no ordinary person. I'm terrified of my own magical power. Right, let's get out of here. Except I don't think we can get out because we're out of time. Nope, we're good. Let's go. That passageway was a vital clue, and in that it led us here. There's nothing to check there. Well then, let's leave. Let's use it to leave. Wait. Are we back in the bathroom now? No, I think we gotta run through here. We are not gonna max out to level 99 by the time we get through all this. Also, I wanted to dump my Monokuma coins in the casino, but I never got the chance. I guess I can still do it. I guess I can still do it from the main menu. Yeah, if we've come this far, we're safe.
Then...
Whoops. Now that I feel safe, I'm a little over it. Ah, okay, I'll step outside. Blushing, I left the girls' bathroom as fast as I could. At that moment, a wild Maki roll appears. Huh? Oh, she saw me coming out of the girls' bathroom. What were you doing? Why were you in the girls' bathroom?
Maki!
Maki, it's not what it looks like. I'm just... Do you want to die? No, listen, there's a reason. Oh, and then it turns out that Shuichi is going to be the final murder victim. What? Don't do that while I'm doing my business. I can't relieve myself if you do that. Himiko's inside, and you were in there, Shuichi? Okay, this is all a huge misunderstanding.
Sure, whatever.
Well, I guess you wouldn't enter the girls' bathroom without a reason.
Okay.
I'll believe you. That's definitely a face that says she believes us.
Thank you.
Thank you, although it still seems like you want to murder me.
By the way.
Anyway, I found this. Rantaro's picture, thank you. I took the photograph from her and inspected it closely. Just as I thought. I sighed to myself, looking over the picture. Everything was beginning to connect in my mind. I finally saw through all the lies. Final picture of Rantaro. Added... ... With this, I can fight. I can fight the mastermind behind this killing game. And I believe I can end it all.
Hey.
You look like you just realized something.
Well...
But what do you want to do now? It's almost dawn. This is bad. We don't even know the mastermind's identity or where they are.
Leave it to me.
It's okay. I have a plan. Can you two please go get Tsumugi? She should be in one of the labs. After that, I'd like everyone to gather in the courtyard.
Okay.
I'll be waiting for you there.
What's that mean?
What do you mean? What are you planning on doing?
That's...
Stop the killing game, of course. Every time someone says they're gonna stop the killing game, they end up doing some fucked up bullshit. It's like, I'm going to put an end to the killing game, which means that I'm going to take Monokuma hostage and concoct a scheme to flatten myself underneath a hydraulic press and make it look like I'd crushed myself and made it look like someone else instead. Oh, I'm gonna end the killing game. That means I'm gonna blow up the school with my new laser gun arm. I'm gonna end the killing game, so that means that I'm going to lure a guy over to a bookshelf and set up a bunch of books like a Rube Goldberg contraption to roll a shot put ball down a vent and across some books onto his head, which kills him somehow, except apparently it didn't because... we'll see.
Alright already.
Those words, I'm going to end the killing game, never end well for anyone, is the point I'm making here. We can talk about that later. We don't have much time left, so let's hurry and find Tsumugi. Oh, I see. I stood and watched Himiko and Maki go off to find Tsumugi. Alright, to the courtyard, but before I stop this killing game, let's go spend my mono coins. Oh, I need to stop the destruction of the Ultimate Academy. Oh, in under the wire. Hey, Kibo. Hey, Kibo, could you not? Could you not, please, Kibo? Yamete could have stopped. When I stepped out into the courtyard, I yelled at the top of my voice. Kibo, Monokuma, please stop fighting. Oh, why didn't I think of that? Just shout, please stop fighting, and they'll stop. Yeah, Yamete could have stopped, guys. We can solve this another way, one that's best for both of you. Or for one of both of you.
That's it.
Please listen to me. My voice reverberated throughout the courtyard. And after a while...
It's almost dawn, like we agreed. Have you found what you were looking for? Are you ready to do what must be done, Shuichi?
Yes, be ready to do what needest be done, thouest.
Either way, this is your last chance.
I have no idea what's going on, but messing with this robot is starting to bore me, so...
Oh, is that like is that Monokuma in there?
I guess I'll hear you out.
Oh, it is, yeah, it even says Monokuma.
A class trial. We're all gonna do a class trial, one last time.
That is not your call, Shuichi.
A class trial?
Unless he's the mastermind. Only the mastermind can call a class trial. What do you mean? Are you trying to continue the killing game? This is no time to mess around. Quit screwing around! I thought you were going to end it.
No,
I'm not messing around.
that's wrong.
This class trial will end the killing game.
Huh?
A class trial to end the killing game. Sex to save the friendship. As Kibo spoke, I saw Maki running over from the school building. And the others behind her. Hey, what do you mean we're going to do a class trial?
You.
Are you serious?
Can't be.
That's how you're going to end the killing game?
Okay,
Everyone's here. Now let me say this. We need to stop fighting. We have one more class trial.
that's it.
If we reveal the whole truth there, we can end this killing game.
What are you saying?
The killing game will end when the truth is exposed? Why would you say such a thing?
That's...
By the end of the class trial, that will be clear. Monokuma, you're the one who calls these class trials.
all right.
But not this time. This time we choose to call a class trial. One to end them all. It's like, okay, but the trial room doesn't open up unless Monokuma says so. I guess we could just have it here in the courtyard. But why do we need to hold a class trial when no one has been killed?
Well, it's fine.
That's what I'd like to say, but I get it.
What?
What?
'Cause
My little shootout with this rundown robot hasn't been fun for a while now. And I think it's pretty interesting that you guys are on board with holding a class trial. In fact, I welcome your initiative. This turn of events will make things very interesting. So even in these circumstances, you take the opportunity to make things interesting. That means this killing game must be... However, if I assume the end of that sentence is like broadcasted or being viewed by someone. However, if we're gonna hold a class trial, I'm gonna hold you guys responsible for it. Responsible.
'cause
It would be bad if we held a class trial that didn't reach a satisfying conclusion.
in
And-
other words,
In other words, if the trial doesn't go your way and ends without the truth being exposed, then you all will be held responsible for staging such a disappointing class trial.
Okay,
Of course. I don't doubt your resolve at all. But are the others okay with it too? The responsibility will be shared by all of you.
What was that?
The responsibility will be shared. We've been ready.
That's true.
I'll trust you, but if you screw this up, I'll kill you before Monokuma can.
okay.
Yeah, I believe... Oh, she was talking to me. She was talking to Shuichi. Yeah, I believe you.
You're right.
You're right, there's no point freaking out now. I have friends I can trust. There's nothing to be scared of. Kibo. Also, if we're gonna do this class trial, you gotta take off all that fancy sci-fi gear. We can't risk you going berserk if the outcome isn't in your favor. Take off this gear. If I remove these armaments now, I will lose my chance to destroy this academy. This is the last chance. The last chance to not let Monokuma win. Is this really alright? Kibo, please believe me. I don't want Monokuma to win. We're going to win. Our hope is going to end this game of despair.
But,
Do you really think that ending awaits us? It sounds too good to be true, honestly.
okay.
Yes, I do. That ending is hope for us, and we can't give up on hope. Kibo, let's trust Shuichi here.
Hey,
You don't want to die either, right?
Right.
We're all friends who can believe in each other, aren't we?
I understand.
Very well, I will remove my armaments. Let's hold this class trial.
Thank you.
Thank you, Kibo. Then it's decided.
All right.
That's right, our class trial.
That's it.
Our final battle. Our hope will defeat your despair.
Why?
Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? Is he that confident he'll win?
It's fine.
It'll be okay. He's probably just bluffing. Who can say? Well, if we're gonna do this class trial, we should hurry up and head to the trial grounds. However, I will have the Monocubs strip that robot of his gear.
Yeah.
I know.
You guys!
Everyone else, please proceed to the Shrine of Judgment and head to the trial grounds. I'll go ahead and begin preparing. Monocubs, you can take it from here.
So,
Alright then, we're gonna take all this gear off of this robot.
let's do this!
I'll finish it in seconds, cause I work like I eat. Fast and sloppy. You shouldn't be proud of being sloppy.
Everyone!
I'll meet you guys there.
Okay.
Yeah. I suppose Kibo needs help getting his gear off because he's got a gun for a hand now. Do you suppose Mega Man has that problem? I guess he can transform his gun arm into a regular arm. Kibo walked back towards his lab with the exocells.
Then,
I'm afraid something weird is going to happen to Kibo. Like, are they going to disarm him, like, literally? Like, take off all his limbs and he's just going to be, like, a head in a jar for the trial? We should go, too.
Don't tell me.
I can't believe we're having another class trial.
Why?
I didn't think Monokuma would accept so easily. That was too easy. I can't help but feel a little strange.
It's from that one thing.
He probably agreed to it to stop Kibo from destroying the academy. Still, it was almost too easy. Perhaps Monokuma simply expected this, but it was still much easier than I imagined it would be. No sense worrying about that now. We've come this far, we just have to do it. To end this killing game, we have to follow his rules one last time. And win this class trial. I'm kind of confused about what this trial is going to be about with no murder. I guess we just have to solve all the mysteries. I wonder if Kibo is okay. I hope they don't do anything weird while they're disarming him.
no.
I'm sure they won't. If anything happened to Kibo right now, it wouldn't be a fair trial that Monokuma insists on.
I see.
Oh, I see. Then it's okay, the four of us and Kibo.
Yeah.
By combining the marks of our friendship, we can overcome this final class trial.
Never ever.
We're having another class trial, but this will be the final one, right?
Okay.
Yes, that's right. This will be the final trial.
What is it?
Maybe he accepted because he couldn't handle Kibo's destruction anymore. No, that can't be the reason.
That's right.
Even Kibo said it himself. He'd only be able to withstand the Exocell's attacks until dawn.
What are you trying
Then
to
why did Monokuma agree to this so easily?
No.
I can't say for sure, but we can't be distracted by that.
That's true.
That's true, no matter what he's plotting.
Hey,
We're ready to end this killing game, right?
That's it.
Yes, with this class trial. So I guess I'm the first one to the trial grounds. I'm kind of disappointed that there was never like a big dramatic scene where they like take away the blue sky dome and reveal the red ruined sky. The real sky. Okay, so we're not allowed to check up on Kibo. I sure hope nothing happened to him. The next time we come out of the trial grounds, it'll all be over, right? We can win, right?
Okay.
Of course.
it's okay.
It'll be okay. This class trial should be much easier than the others.
What?
Huh? Why?
Because
Up until now, we've had to find the culprits among the people in our group during the class trials. Up until now, we had to find the culprits among the people in our group during the class trials. That's why we couldn't work together even if we wanted to, but this time it's different.
I see.
Ah, since there isn't a culprit among us, we can work together without any doubts.
Ah.
We're all going to be working together this time. I already feel more at ease. But I wish it had happened sooner. At the beginning there were 16 of us, but now there's only 4 of us standing here, plus Kibo who's coming later.
well,
We're about to head to the last battle. Why are you so depressed?
Sorry.
Actually, honestly, If the mastermind is anyone among the surviving 5, I think it might be Kibo. Oh, sorry, you're right. Ah, never mind, there he is. Thank you for waiting. Glad to see you in one piece.
Kibo!
That was fast, Kibo. His weapons have been removed. I suppose we don't have to worry about him attacking. What? Are you disappointed? Did you prefer your sci-fi gear after all?
Well...
No, it's not that.
Everyone!
I'm just very sorry. Kibo bowed at the waist to us. I acted recklessly and put you all in serious danger.
Everyone!
I'm sorry. I'm very, very sorry.
What?
Ah, what's wrong? You're totally different from before when you were in battle mode. Shuichi, you told me earlier not to give up hope.
Okay.
That's right. I finally realized that you were right. My inner voice told me, oh, his hair is back. They reattached his hair. Your inner voice, I thought you said you couldn't hear it anymore. Well, I had the Monocubs repair me in addition to removing my battle gear. And now for some reason I can hear my inner voice again. So we can hear it again after the repairs. But it looks like his hair looks like an antenna. Does that mean it wasn't just a decoration? And now that I think about it, what is his inner voice exactly? What does he hear? Is he receiving broadcasts, like from the outside? Like signals from... what's his name? His creator? More importantly, is Shuichi's Ahoge also an antenna? Does he receive signals through that thing? Will he flip out and start exploding things if we cut it off? I hope that's how the game ends. I was wrong to try to destroy everything just to avoid losing to despair. Even if I had followed, though, there would have been no hope or future left afterward. In which case, my actions would have merely resulted in a different despair altogether. Yeah, outcomes where you say things like, I don't care if you all die, tends to result in despair. I do not expect you to forgive me. What I did was foolish.
Please.
But will you allow me to fight alongside you? I want to help you find the truth. Please. Of course, Kibo. That's what I've wanted from the start. If it wasn't for you, we wouldn't have been able to do this. So you'll allow me? Oh, you seem angry, Tsumugi. Would you prefer I not help? I'm not mad. I'm just holding myself back. When someone says please that strongly, I always want to respond with, but I refuse. But I can read the mood here, so I'm holding back. Well, of course. Was that supposed to be a joke? Is that like when someone says, excuse me, and you say back, you're not excused. I refuse to excuse. Is it like that kind of joke she's going for? Well, of course. Yeah, I'm okay now. Of course you can fight with us, Kibo. There's a big wall between living things and objects, but you're our friend, Kibo.
Everyone!
Thank you. By the way, Maki, I've been meaning to ask you, but what is that vacuum cleaner you're carrying? She brought the bug vac to the class trial?
I see.
It's the bug vac. I think Kokichi designed it and had Miyu make it.
I see.
Ah yes, Gonta had mentioned something about tiny bugs before.
Okay.
Yes, I thought it could be a clue to something. But we can't seem to catch any bugs with it. It doesn't seem like there are any. So it really was just Gonta's imagination after all.
No.
Wait, it might be too soon to determine that. Can we wait until I've examined it with my eyes at least? Your eyes. Oh yeah, because Gonta had the supervision. Like he's got like Superman vision. So he might be the only one who could see the tiny bugs. Although didn't we establish that Kibo's eyes are normal or even subnormal? Kibo seems completely different from earlier. Maybe it's like equipping all those weapons enhanced his feelings too.
It's from that one thing.
It happens with cosplay too. When you wear a cosplay, you start acting like that character. Oh, is she gonna start acting like a different character when she removes this cosplay? Is that where we're headed?
Ah.
Maki, you brought that thing with you, huh? You act like you're cold and distant, but you're surprisingly warm and serious. I finally feel like I've figured out how close we are now.
What are you trying to
With
do?
Kibo's eyes, huh? If Gonta couldn't see it, I doubt Kibo would be able to see it either. What do you mean, Kibo?
You.
What good can your eyes do? It's not like you've got good eyesight, right?
Yeah.
That was true until I installed my zoom function.
Huh?
Your zoom function?
Yes.
It was in my lab next to the jetpack and rocket launcher. Of course. It was next to the jetpack and the rocket launcher. Thanks to that zoom function, my vision has increased 100-fold.
Huh?
100-fold?
What did you say?
That's a power-up that goes way past your default settings. This is the true talent of the ultimate robot. Because I'm a robot, I can evolve in ways that are simply not possible for a human. I've finally accepted that. There are notable differences between us, but they're nothing for me to be ashamed of.
I also...
Because with my talent, it's possible that I can save you all. Kibo took the bug vac from Maki and...
Leave it to me.
It's worth a shot. At maximum zoom, my vision is on par with that of a microscope. Maki, I'll borrow this bug vac for a moment. He stared at it. Maki, I'll borrow this bug vac for a moment. He stared at it intensely.
I see it. I'll print out this memory.
Buh. Oh shit, he found the last 2 hidden Monokumas. Good job, Kibo. I wouldn't have been able to find those without you. More importantly, what does the scouter say about its power level? Just as before, Kibo printed out a picture right out of his mouth. I forgot about that. He took it from his lips and handed it to me. I'm still really sad that they haven't animated that. Is this Monokuma?
Hey,
Are these the small bugs Gonta was talking about?
Yes.
A human's eyes would not be able to see things that exist at a nanoscopic level. For Gonta to have noticed them, his vision really was superhuman.
hey.
Hey, what are these things holding? Are they holding cameras?
Well then.
Why don't we ask them?
Huh?
Small Okuma. We can talk to this? Mini Kuma, Micro Kuma. Micro Kuma, there we go. We can talk to this?
Leave it to me.
Yes, I have already installed an augmented hearing function.
What was that?
I guess anything is possible.
Start talking now, or I'll squish you one by one. Whatever function you serve, you'll be unable to carry it out. Do you accept these terms?
Kibo asked in a way that made it clear it was not up for negotiation.
They call themselves Nanokumas. Apparently they're members of the Monocubs.
What? This little thing?
And there were actually 6 Monocubs?
I thought there were more of these guys than one.
Not quite. These don't exist as individuals, but rather as a hive mind. They travel through the air in a swarm, covering every square inch of this campus.
Every square inch? That's a lot of bugs. So it's not just one, it's a whole swarm of monocubs.
If they're that small, they could have been in my nose or mouth and I'd never know.
That's right. We've probably swallowed thousands of these guys at this point.
I don't like the thought of that.
And their function is to record footage of the events that are unfolding here and transmit it to Monokuma.
What?
Using their tiny cameras, they record footage and transmit it wirelessly. Mother Kuma receives the footage and parses it before sending it off to Monokuma.
You mean like a security camera?
They're so small that they can't be seen with the naked eye. They must be the security cameras. The 6th monocub has been added. So this is basically just an elaborate way of having security cameras in a non-obvious fashion. Like the first game just had security cameras everywhere, which made it kind of an obvious deduction that the game was being broadcasted. The second game was a VR simulation, so you don't need to have physical cameras to observe it. And now in this one, we've got nano bears. Small Kumas, micro Kumas, security Kumas, working as our camera crew. So there were security cameras after all.
Hey,
And they'd been recording the footage wirelessly. Kokichi was correct to use the electro bomb. When he used it, the Nanokumas were unable to send any footage back to Monokuma.
You're right.
Yes, in that case, I doubt Monokuma knew the real culprit. The more I learn, the more I wish that Kokichi had just worked with us normally.
But
That's impossible. No matter how many times he reincarnates, he's a liar down to his soul. I never would have imagined that the 6th Monocub would be security cameras. That's how Monokuma was able to keep watch of this entire academy. He's toying with us. He's not just confident, he's sure he's going to win. I know that must be what he's thinking.
Oh yeah.
At least we know that important detail now. I'm glad you told us before the class trial.
Thank you.
Yeah, thanks, Kibo.
By the way,
You're welcome, but we should get going now.
That's true.
Yeah, we don't know what Monokuma will do if we show up late.
that's fine.
You're right, then let's start heading to the trial grounds. Okay. So everyone got to be useful in this chapter. I mean, other than Tsumugi, but I kind of already don't count her. Himiko found the passage, Kibo spotted the nanobugs, and blew open the hidden passageways for us to discover, and Maki is just Maki. She's always good. I'm glad I was able to help. I wouldn't want you to think my sci-fi weaponry is the only growth I've displayed thus far. Well then, let's go. Monokuma is expecting us.
It's okay.
Relax. If we end up failing and it comes time for me to kill you, I'll make sure to end your life swiftly so you won't have to suffer.
Thank you.
Thank you. Like, I know he says, like, thank you in the dialogue box, but I like to think that he says it like he says it in the voice clip. Thank you. That's awfully sweet of you, Maki Roll.
Why you?
In the end, we couldn't find the mastermind. They must be really good at hide and seek. But they can't escape my magic. Kokichi was really good at hide and seek. I wonder.
With my magic.
I'll hit them with my all your relationships will end up being love triangles curse. That would be very helpful, Himiko.
Alright!
Wouldn't that just mean that you have a bunch of threesomes? That doesn't seem like that much of a curse. Gonta discovered it, Kokichi made a design, Miyu built the device. It was all because of them that Kibo was able to find the final clue. It's almost like everyone's cheering us on. Ramble, 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 ramble. Monokuma's got no arms no more. Also, that pond's got no water no more. You know, thinking back on it, alright, let's go. There's no point in worrying anymore. Right now, we only need to think about getting out of here alive. This might be our final five. It might be that the mastermind is just Junko again, or one of the dead students, and so we put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us. Like, I don't think any of the previous games had one of the surviving final class members be the mastermind. In the first game, it was Junko, who we thought was dead the whole time, but was secretly, like, she basically effectively used a body double and was hidden behind the scenes the whole time. In the second game, it was Junko again, and she was like a VR simulation or like an AI replicate. And so we put the destroyed Ultimate Academy behind us and headed to the final trial grounds. So it would actually be unusual for one of our final five students to be the mastermind. I think that might not be what's going on here, but I am going to be really disappointed if it's just Junko again. Carrying the last of the survivors, the elevator brought us down. What could be waiting for the five of us? I'm sure this is the end of despair and the beginning of hope. Everything ends here. Everything ends here. The killing game of Hope's Peak Academy, the killing game of Jabberwock Island. I didn't know if they knew about the killing game of Jabberwock Island. They have said they went into great detail about re-summarizing the plot of Danganronpa 1. They have said almost nothing about the events of Danganronpa 2. I didn't even know if the characters knew about it until now. There was that one picture of the cast of Danganronpa 2 in that one book, and that's the only passing reference that's been made to Danganronpa 2 until this moment. And the killing game of this Ultimate Academy. How much more until they're satisfied? This is the end of it. I'm tired of this. We're going to end it. We're going to end this cruel game. End the killing game. Achievement, class trial of the century. So this is the final trial grounds. Oh, it's different this time. It's not up to you or me to decide whether or not this is the end. Huh? What do you mean? More importantly, since you guys requested that we hold this class trial, I'm sure you won't mind allowing me to participate too, right?
Right?
It'd be easier to argue if I do.
That's true.
True, I was going to have you participate this time, but I didn't think you'd volunteer.
What is it?
You seem confident.
With my magic.
You're confident now, but I'm gonna turn your body into an omnibus with my magic.
Actually,
An omnibus? Do you mean the vehicle, or like a compilation book, or...
bugging me.
Knock it off, I won't be provoked by your cheap threats. He seems really provoked.
Yeah, but...
If Pops is gonna participate, things are gonna get pretty damn interesting.
Father!
You can do it, Father!
Get a rock-hard ranger!
I missed that voice clip. We'll cheer you on until our voices are hoarse and bleeding, right, Monodam?
That's wonderful.
This is beautiful.
How
Hmm?
stupid!
Cheer me on, you guys are totally participating too. Maji? You kids have a pivotal role to play. What kind of dad would I be if I hogged the spotlight? This is actually a little bit of a twist. I thought they were going to run the trial since Monokuma was participating, but okay. And if you kids don't play a pivotal role, then what use are any of you? That's a good point. I was just about to say something like that. Are the Monocubs actually like just comic relief? Are they just a pointless addition that are here to just crack dirty jokes this whole time? Or do they actually have something to do with the story and the final mystery? I guess we'll find out. Pivotal role? Can we really do it? I feel like the game's like halfway breaking the fourth wall here. I don't know. Don't worry, as a good parent, I will do my darndest to motivate you.
Well now.
With this button.
What?
What's that button for? It's a monocub detonator that I prepared to ensure my adorable kids do their very best. Detonator?
Yeah.
Yep, with the push of this button, I'll detonate the bombs inside each of your bodies. So make sure you try really hard or I'll start pressing this button. Got it? That's too far! You know what they say, if your kids are cute, put a bomb inside them.
You stupid.
That's not a real saying. Yeah, that is a saying. My mom always used to say that.
Cuz.
I know you cute kids can do this, you just need the proper motivation. So no need to worry, just make sure you all play pivotal roles, that's all. Hee!
Dear,
How absurd.
I knew it.
You really are the worst. I'm the best at being the worst, don't you think so? I tell ya, people can't get enough of my crude antics.
Now then.
Alright, let's get started. Let's get this crude climax underway. Okay, I was not expecting this, but we made it all the way to the class trial. No murder, no downtime, no peaceful days in the classroom, just investigation, then trial, and there's no murder or nothing. It's actually kind of still a bit early in the stream. Also, I have no idea how long this trial is, so we'll do a little bit of this. We can do a little bit of this. Oh, Monokuma and the Exocells have turned the academy into a war zone, and Shuichi challenges Monokuma. I assume that was actually Kibo and the Exocells. Turned it into a war zone. Shuichi challenges Monokuma to a final class trial. Can they put an end to the killing game? We'll see. I mean, probably not. I bet you that Danganronpa V3 is in development already. We didn't get to do any free time, so I don't have any points to spend. Yeah, this is just all we've got. I've got like almost 20 unspent points. That kind of bothers me, but yeah, I guess that's it. I guess we're just going for it. Begin the trial. So, like, what are we even doing? What is the objective of this trial? What do we have to prove? Just a long, awkward silence. And then we're just like, so now what? Wait, I thought you guys were participating. They should take a seat with the rest of the class. Man, this is awkward.
I'd like to begin by asking Shuichi a question. Since this class trial was his idea, what exactly is the point of this class trial?
Cool, thank you.
Yeah! Why are we having a class trial if no one died?
Whoa! My voice was way louder than I expected. I might be on a roll today.
I'm no slouch at being a loudmouth either.
This trial is gonna take forever. With these kids popping off all the time.
Monodum's voice is super soft, though. Everyone cool with him getting blown up?
You said that the killing game would end if you exposed the truth at the class trial. So, you bastards, what is the purpose of this class trial?
Oh, that's a good question.
Fourth game could happen, but isn't confirmed? Okay. I mean, I don't know. These things are still selling like gangbusters. Like, it's still a popular series. I think a fourth game is all but guaranteed. The purpose of this class trial.
All right, I'll give you an answer. The reason I called for this trial is...
So here's what I think. I think the shot put ball in the garbage can has got him suspicious, and I think this is going to be a retrial of Kaede's murder. I think that sorry, not Kaede's, Rantaro's murder. I think he thinks that Kaede didn't do it and that the mastermind done it, and we're going to prove the mastermind done it to force them to execute themselves. Which would be kind of disappointing, because that's basically what happened in the first game. Retry a past case.
That's it! I wish to retry a past case.
A retrial?
For which case?
The first one. The murder of Rantaro Amami. I've found new evidence.
We've only found one piece of evidence relevant to the case, though.
I demand a retrial.
It's not much to go on.
What's the point of a retrial? The result of the first class trial has already been settled.
Yeah!
What if our vote was wrong?
Wrong?
Monokuma said the blackened for that incident was Kaede.
Are you saying he was wrong?
Oh, going around that the creator gave up on the fourth game. I thought I had heard from somewhere that the original creator of Danganronpa left after the second game. I thought that V3 was a new team. I could be wrong about that. I might have gotten that mixed up in my head, but I thought it was like an all-new team that made V3. Or not like an all-new team, but like a new director or something.
Mono-Kid, your reactions are too extreme. It's making the rest of us look bad.
Oh shit! He's already got the detonator!
To test the validity of our vote, we're going to retry the entire case.
Oh boy.
If Monokuma was wrong, the validity of these trials would be in question.
That would also call into the validity the point that the game keeps on hammering home about how Monokuma is a stickler for the rules. The killing game was sacred to Junko. She would never, in a million years, violate the rules. Which I think is like the stupidest thing that the game keeps on trying to say to you. It's total bullshit. She broke the rules all the time in the first game.
The entire killing game wouldn't make sense anymore.
I see. You think you can destroy the game by calling out my failure as the game master?
You shouldn't have a problem with this if you have nothing to hide, Monokuma.
So in the end, the first case has become the focal point yet again. What a twist! What an interesting twist! Okay, let's do this!
Okay, so if Kaede didn't do the first murder, then she's basically not the mastermind. Hey there, fantasy girl. Welcome to the final trial.
There are several. But before we go any further, I want to discuss...
Oh yeah, I guess everything about Rantaro. Rantaro in the hidden room and his talent and new information is all related to the first case. So I guess we can... I guess all of that is related to the first case as well.
Did you learn what his talent was?
Although the only thing that really calls into question who the murderer is was the shot put ball in the garbage can. Rantaro's ultimate talent was a mystery, but now I know. Ultimate Quizmaster! Didn't someone say that? Didn't someone literally type out in chat he was the ultimate Quizmaster?
That's it! He was the ultimate survivor.
Ultimate survivor?
I saw it too. He said so in his video.
Oh, was Himiko there for that? Oh, she was. Yeah, that was in the secret room. Well, the truth is, this isn't your first killing game. You're the ultimate survivor. You survived the last killing game. That's why you get this perk. The Survivor perk.
Rantaro became the ultimate survivor after surviving a past killing game.
Also, I just want to mention that I think this perk, this Survivor perk thing, is literally ripped off from Survivor, like the TV show Survivor. They've done a couple seasons with like returning winners from past seasons, who I think may have gotten perks based on their performance in past seasons. I can't remember. This just sounds like something straight out of Survivor.
After his memory was wiped, he participated in the killing game.
Maybe that's the twist. He didn't actually win a killing game.
So this wasn't Rantaro's first killing game?
That's going to be the twist. Rantaro wasn't actually the survivor of a killing game. He was a survivor of Survivor. He's actually a millionaire.
Why did he participate in a second killing game?
I'm not sure yet. But after I learned that Rantaro was the ultimate survivor, I deduced his objective.
Rantaro's objective?
The reason he went to the library before he was killed, and why he knew about the hidden door.
Didn't he just happen to randomly notice the hidden door?
No, that's wrong!
That's what I thought at the time, but it appears that assumption was false. There was an actual reason Rantaro knew about the door.
Yes, that reason is... Oh, Survivor perk was the map, right? I mean, there were a few Survivor perks. There was the message, the other message, the map. I think it's the map, though.
That's it! Rantaro was given this monopad as a kind of survivor perk.
Oh, I never noticed it till now. There's like a handprint in the blood.
It has a map of the entire
on the
including
monopad.
areas that had not yet been unlocked.
I'll cut through that argument.
Of course, that includes the hidden room.
Or whatever he says in the second one.
To think Rantaro was given that as a survivor perk.
He found out about the hidden room with this map?
The monopad also contained a video Rantaro recorded for himself.
Oh, do I need to read this again? Anyways, we read it the first time they showed it to
They
us.
would head to the hidden room.
The message was what inspired him to go to the library to investigate the hidden room.
A time limit is now in effect. If a murder does not occur by nighttime 2 days from now, then every student forced to participate in this killing game will die. Mauled to shreds by countless Monokumas from the rumored Monokuma making machine. Oh, that's right. That's right. I forgot about that little detail, but yes, that explains why Rantaro would want to go into the secret room. If he knows where that's where the Monokumas were made, he knows that the mastermind would have to go in there to make them. There we go.
The mastermind would have gone to that room to mass-produce Monokuma once time ran out. So, in order to figure out who the mastermind was, Rantaro went to the hidden room at the back of the library just before time ran out.
That's right. Rantaro must have come to the same conclusion that Kaede and I did.
Sure is ironic that the ultimate survivor died because of Kaede's trap.
But if Rantaro had
That's the second time she's made that observation about the irony of it.
I assume because he didn't trust us. The killing game had just started after all.
Also, he got a message from himself. He got a message from himself saying,
in his video message,
"Be careful who you trust." And he said he also said he doesn't even trust himself.
He told himself to only share this information with people he could trust.
He didn't have any recollection of filming this message, right? That means he must have had trouble believing it as well.
It was probably confusing to him too. That's why he didn't consult us.
Why the long face? A horse walks into a bar. It's nothing. I figured no one would listen to some guy who can't even remember his own talent, right? So why was his talent... I suppose his talent had to be hidden, otherwise that would just throw a big wrench into the whole thing. If it were just known from the start that he was the survivor of a past killing game, that would just raise all kinds of questions among the other students that Monokuma wouldn't want them asking. This is exactly what Monokuma wants us to do, so what else is part of his plan? Is my memory part of it too? If it is, then... can I even trust myself?
He didn't know if he could trust that video, or trust us, or even trust himself.
Fair point. Like,
so lost.
who would trust the kind of guy who would willingly participate in a killing game and win?
With the time limit approaching, he decided to take a chance.
There's no need for that because I'm going to end this game. I've already decided. You're going to end this game? It's not about outfoxing everyone in this killing game. It's about ending the game itself. That's the real goal. Can you even accomplish such a feat? I wouldn't be saying this if I didn't think I could.
So we went to the library alone, without telling anyone.
And then he got killed by Kaede's trap.
You know, as you do.
Who knew about the hidden door at that time?
As tends to happen to people who boldly declare that they're gonna end the killing game.
I thought I could trust her, so I told her about the hidden room. That was the difference between me and Rantaro, I suppose. I had Kaede.
And Kaede's the one who killed him!
Yeah, he keeps coming back to this. Like, I need to trust my friends the way I trusted Kaede. Like, he keeps repeating that point. It's like, dude, Kaede ended up being a murderer. Except maybe not, depending on how this trial goes.
Hey, so what are you guys talking about? Is this something I forgot?
I don't know anything about what they're saying.
Is this something that transpired before we were born?
So what's your point? You know who Rantaro was and why he did what he did. But it's pointless now, isn't it?
No, it's not pointless.
I mean, I guess that's the surest way to end the killing game is to just get killed and stop participating.
We can find a new truth that we missed at the time.
I mean, it's the shot put ball with the thread, right? That's the only relevant factor here.
I don't really get it, but we just need to look at Rantaro's case again, right?
Then let's do it.
Let's do it.
Yes,
Let's do this together.
What happened to Troublemaker Kid? You mean this guy? You mean Kokichi Oma, the ultimate supreme leader? Who was crushed to death by a hydraulic press in the previous chapter? Anyways, I suppose that answers your question. Yeah, Kokichi died, and Kaito killed him, although they were working together. The whole thing was actually Kokichi's idea to try to stage a murder that Monokuma wouldn't know the solution to, and thereby expose him as a failure of a mastermind, basically. Essentially what we're trying to do right here in this trial.
My vast magical powers, I'll turn Monokuma into an omnibus.
I don't really get that either, but I guess we're gonna republish Monokuma.
Yes, republish all of them. I'm not too sure either, but the real battle is just beginning. We'll prove that the result was wrong and corner the mastermind together.
Rentaro went to the library.
Kokichi is the...
Just before
Whoa.
Monokuma's time limit expired.
Whoa, that's a lot of red text.
Using the information provided by the survivor.
But yeah, I don't know. I would say Kokichi is the biggest, like, awesome character.
But before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot putball and died.
I'd say Kokichi is like the biggest, #1 best boy in the whole game.
Fully automatic?
Eh?
There was no culprit at the scene. The only one in the library at the time of the murder
I think Monokuma's lying here.
was Rantaro himself.
That's a fact, right? The camera went off just before the incident, and only Rantaro was in the picture.
Rantaro was the only one at the scene. That's what we concluded at the first trial. But was it really true?
Rantaro went to the library.
The mastermind will go to the library sitting room.
Just before Monokuma's time limit expired.
Like, honestly, I think the evidence we need here to disprove what Monokuma's saying is... Did we not take down the clue where it says that Mother Kuma's Monokuma creating function is voice activated? Because that's the evidence we need.
Using the information provided by the survivor perk, he made his way to the hidden door.
Survivor's perk monopad
The identity of the mastermind.
is the closest thing we have.
Before he could achieve that goal, he got hit in the head with a shot putball and died.
Because of Kaede's fully automatic killing machine.
Yeah, so after Gonta died, that was when Kokichi decided to spring his plot to take out Monokuma.
At the time of the murder was Rantaro
Whee! Yes, that's right, confusion noises. I get, yeah. After I read some of the text, it's like, oh yeah, that's the Monokubs talking over everything.
One in the library at the time the murder occurred. This survivor perk monopad is proof of that.
But yeah, I liked Gonta when we first met him, but he was kind of a one-note character. He didn't... I don't know. I kind of got tired of Gonta's shtick by the time he bit the dust.
But when we searched Rantaro's body,
Yeah, by then, Kokichi had basically replaced Gonta as my favorite character by then. Maki, too, for that matter.
which means that someone took this monopad from Rantaro after the murder.
Aha!
That's very wrong.
Oh shit. We're gonna sword fight all the bears.
Wow, that's what we've been saying.
Also, did they just say that's very wrong?
Quiet, will you? I don't have time for your nonsense right now.
Really? I have no clue what anyone is talking about.
If we don't chime in soon, Pops is gonna push the detonator.
Then we better not let these fucking chumps run their mouths anymore.
Okay, here we go. We gotta debate. Gotta debate the bears. History of Hope's P. Okay, so.
A bloody monopad is disgusting.
This is all nonsense.
Someone stole the survivor perk. Where's the proof?
No way there's a bloody thief!
Yeah, they're just spouting nonsense. I don't even know how to debate this.
If it's missing now, that must mean someone stole it.
Yeah, that's right.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the survivor perk with him.
Booyah. I don't see no fuck. Oh, I'm making shit up.
Damn it!
I made a mistake.
He brought that monopad to the library?
I think there's maybe no way that's possible.
All he had on him was the student handbook monopad. He didn't bring the survivor perk with him.
Cha-ching!
Cut through your words.
I'm not 100% positive what I just did there, but it seemed like the only related piece of evidence.
No, there is no doubt Rantaro brought the survivor perk.
Oh yeah, that was the other big twist after Chapter 5. The Mono Cubs all got revived. That was the other thing, is yeah, after Gonta's execution, all the Mono Cubs had died, and that was the other reason why Kokichi decided to make his move, was because without the Mono Cubs, the Exosols weren't active to protect Monokuma anymore, so he hijacked the Exosols and kind of made his move against Monokuma. But now Monokuma revived him, so we couldn't do that again.
The picture taken just before he died clearly shows him holding it.
That could be his student handbook monopad for all you fucking know.
Yeah, that is what we assumed in the first place.
It was definitely the same monopad.
Okay, if you say so, Shuichi.
You see the way the blood has dried here? The outline of his fingers matches how he was holding it in the picture.
Ah, so this is the one. So the bloody one is the one he was holding in his hand when he died.
Shortly after this photo was taken, Rantaro was struck in the head by the shot put ball. Do you think that's when his bloody outline on the monopad was formed?
That's a lot of blood.
That's why the monopad Rantaro is holding in
So like, I'm holding it down here with my fingers up like this, and then I get, I guess it's plausible, I get clunked in the head with a shot put ball, go down, and then blood spills. I guess it would have to hit him really fucking hard. I don't buy that a shot put ball would hit you that hard from like the top of a bookcase that's like maybe 10 feet high. Whatever, that was the first case. We're relitigating the first case, so this has like all the same problems I had with the first case.
What?
Although actually, if Kaede wasn't the murderer, that would solve the biggest problem I had with the first case, which was just the implausibility of the impeccable timing of Kaede's whole Rube Goldberg device.
Come on, no overreacting. It makes us look like we're not paying attention.
Scream all you want! Monosuke's the one that's gonna get blown up!
Well, he didn't last long. That's a bit of a shame. I like Mono Kid.
I was so upset my cute cubs lost that my finger slipped. But those were some pretty fireworks. Even in death, my kid's a real cutie. I hear lions push their cubs into bottomless ravines to kill them.
Where are there bottomless ravines in the world?
So there was a thief, huh? I can't believe someone would do something so evil.
So who took the monopad? Do you know anything else?
No. Do we know anything about the person who took Rantaro's monopad? It was a girl. Yes, I think we do. Let me get the facts straight and think. Psych Taxi. Best minigame. Oh, it's a Lion King reference. Is it a Lion King reference? Ozar Hawk? Because yeah, no lions got thrown into bottomless pits. They got thrown to the wildebeests. It wasn't a pit, it was a ravine. And it wasn't bottomless, there were wildebeests at the bottom. Or hyenas, if we're talking about Scar. I really dislike this minigame. It's super boring. Is there a way to spin it up, speed it up? Do I not have a turbo or like nitro on this frickin' car? Oh, I can slow it down. I can slow down the car. Oh, how many monopads did Rantaro have in the library? Okay, I actually wasn't positive on that. I thought there were just 2. So is this how it works? We're gonna just like duel the mono cubs one at a time? Or like, you know, one time after another and just blow up a different one after each victory? Okay, I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Okay, let's make sure we get the ones on the ground at least. That was close. God, I really don't like this at all. Which monopad was taken away? The one with the survivor perk. Yeah, the one with the survivor perk stuff. The monocub pad, the survivor perk monopad. Good. I really dislike this, the way these keep, like, popping up and disappearing. Eh, whatever, at least the questions are short. Would this go faster if I, like, slowed down to try and hit both of them? Where was the monopad taken to? I actually can't remember where we found it. Was it the Mastermind's room or was it Rantaro's lab? Hopefully those won't both be options. Okay, the hidden room, hidden room. Good. I mean, we're done, right? Ain't no room for no more bitches in this car. Okay, we got 4 seats in this car. I can't hide I can't take a 5th passenger. Wow, I'm bad at this. Oh, there we go. I mean, the timer is really generous. We got 8 minutes left to do this. Can you imagine someone being so bad at this minigame that it took them, like, the full, like, 15 minutes or whatever they give you? That would be just miserable. I didn't quite get as many as I wanted there. Almost got it. Damn it. O can enter the hidden room. Damn it. Who can enter the hidden room? Mastermind? Junko? Hopefully there's an obvious answer here. Hopefully there's an obvious answer. Victim, survivor, deceased, mastermind. Oh, we can fit 3 in the back seat, of course. Oh, hey there, Celestia. I didn't see. I was so absorbed in that riveting car chase that I didn't see you there. Hello.
The survivor perk monopad was found in the library's hidden room. And only the mastermind would have been able to enter that room, correct?
How did Rantaro get in there? Did we establish that?
Between the time Rantaro died and when we found him.
Unless he followed the mastermind in there, maybe.
No, that's impossible.
What's impossible? Between the time Rantaro died and when we found him, they put the monopad in the hidden room. Why is that impossible?
Impossible? Why?
Huh? You don't know? Why, even my cute little cubs have already figured it out.
Huh? We have?
Yeah, so I'll let Monotaro explain.
Huh? I've already forgotten what we're even talking about.
Kaboom!
Oh, he's gonna push it! It's gonna be Monokid all
Who was
over
the second
again.
one to die? I think it was the yellow one.
The mastermind is not in any of the photos taken in the library. Why is that?
Because they were still in the secret room, because they used the bathroom exit to get out. Come on.
Oh, that's true. In order to get to the hidden
Oh, they weren't in any of the photos. No, they used the bathroom. They used the bathroom entrance.
Paredes set up those hidden cameras, so
What's that Lego brick at the south wall of the library
they would
there?
have been caught on camera.
I never noticed that before. There's a giant Lego brick
But none of
at the bottom of the library. Is no one gonna discuss this?
Then that reasoning is wrong.
I liked Mono Kid. Mono Kid is probably my favorite.
Hold on. The hidden cameras in the library...
I got a rock hard rager! Yeah, that guy. Oh, after the shutter snaps, the camera can't take a photo for 30 seconds because I redesigned the cameras to auto-roll the film instead of having to do it manually.
Perhaps the mastermind worked within that 30-second interval?
I see. So the mastermind hid in the hidden room, waited for the right timing, grabbed the monopad from the library, and then returned to the hidden room.
Himiko, you were the one who found the fucking hidden... God.
What? What flaw?
Huh? Don't ask me. The Mono Cubs are gonna explain it.
He's just gonna keep doing this.
What? Again?
This trial's only gonna get, like, more difficult for us.
Without explaining why.
Once the Mono Cubs all die. It's like...
Here, Mono Cubs. And you better use your brains or I'll kill ya.
It's like they're all useless, but he's still having them debate for him. Once they're all dead, he's gonna have to speak for himself. And then we'll be hooped. What's going on? Hidden door... Hidden room... Hidden room passageway.
The hidden camera!
Yeah, supply closet of the girls' bathroom.
Isn't it weird that the mastermind's not in any photos?
Unless they use the interval between shots.
Nope.
The camera has a 30-second interval between shots. That's enough time to take the monopad from the body.
Then where was the mastermind hiding?
In the hidden room, of course!
If they were still inside the hidden room, how would they know what was happening in the library?
If you don't know when the camera went off, how would you
Wait, how would they know?
timing?
How would they know? Oh, is that what they're getting about? Okay, so the... Mastermind was trying to time it, and of course the Mastermind would be able to hit the right timing. Because of the sixth Mono Cub. They had cameras everywhere.
Unless they use the interval between shots.
Oh yeah, Monokuma is a classic villain for sure.
camera has a 30-second
Everyone
interval
loves
between
Monokuma,
shots.
that's why he
That's
keeps
enough time to take the
popping up
monopad
in
from
these
the body.
games.
Then where was the mastermind?
In the hidden room, of course!
We're still inside the hidden room. How would they know?
How would they know? The sixth Mono Cub. Boing. I mean, I'm not really contradicting him. I'm just answering his question.
They had surveillance cameras.
Surveillance cameras.
What? Where would something like that be?
You don't know? Even though they're Mono Cubs just like you?
Mono Cubs?
I mean these.
Wait, did we actually establish that? Yeah, I think that is what they told us. Yeah. These are considered the 6th monocub.
Aren't they? They're your siblings too.
Does that mean that he's gonna blow them up once he hits the button the last time?
It's a big reveal to drop so casually.
These little guys are called nanokumas. Their job is to monitor the campus.
Why does the guy who forgets everything know that?
Oh, Father told me. He said to make sure I told everyone. I had completely forgotten about it. Good thing I just remembered.
Dumbass! You remembered too late! There are countless nanokumas buzzing all
Oh
over
shit,
the
he's...
campus.
Monokuma's not gonna kill him for that.
All the footage they record is wirelessly transmitted through Mother Kuma. And then sent to Monokuma.
Yes, via Mother Kuma. That's an important point. If Mother Kuma receives the camera feeds, the mastermind could ask it anything. They would know about the situation in the library and the hidden room.
I see. Mother Kuma can tell them the interval timers for the cameras.
Not that this matters at
The
all.
mastermind was in the hidden room after they stole the monopad from Rantaro.
This doesn't matter at all, but I just had another random thought. Going back to the idea of Tsumugi, like using cosplay to hide the fact that she's Junko. She could also just have been cosplaying as Junko in that scene where we saw Junko in front of Mother Kuma. Like she would have broken out in cospox, but we couldn't see her face during that scene, so she might have just been bright red, cosplaying as Junko, and we just wouldn't have seen it. That would actually be a more straightforward explanation.
But why would they steal the monopad?
The mastermind was probably terrified by the idea of us picking up Rantaro's perk.
No, that's wrong! I wasn't necessarily afraid.
I was just worried.
The survivor perk was for Rantaro's eyes only. Sure, he could have shared the info with you. But that's not the same as getting the info directly from the monopad.
Oh yeah, I think they covered this already too.
Survivor perk for Rantaro's eyes only, right?
I think they covered this already when they told us about the survivor perk.
So when he died, I took it back. That's all.
Yeah, well, I'm kind of waiting for like the big dramatic point to finish things here.
How do you figure?
You look calm now, but at the time, you must have been pretty desperate.
We're not going to finish the game today, no.
Clearly stated that there was a mastermind.
We might finish it tomorrow, and if not tomorrow, then probably Tuesday.
Behind everything, we would have worked together. But
I'm kind of willing to go into overtime here because I have slightly more time to stream on Sundays than I do Mondays and Tuesdays.
Either way, you admit the mastermind stole the monopad, right?
Yes, but only reluctantly.
Then the mastermind messed up. If they wanted to retrieve the monopad, they should have used Monokuma to do it.
Nope, that's impossible. The rules state I can't participate in a murder, which includes tampering with the crime scene.
Isn't the whole point of this trial to establish that he broke that rule?
if you're so strict about
Oh,
following
the school rules.
does that mean that someone is watching? If that's the case,
Still, what a waste of a survivor perk!
Yeah.
If only he lived a little longer, then this info would have made things interesting.
Stop changing the subject!
If I finish on Tuesday on the afternoon, I don't stream in the afternoons on Tuesday. I have work. I always do Danganronpa in the evenings. Yeah, the suicide note is a perfect example of Monokuma breaking the rules and tampering with the crime scene. Like lying about who the culprit is with Makoto in case 5 of Danganronpa 1. That's another example. Oh, I still don't have the full picture, but it seems like we're all being watched. In that case, this plan should go well. If I ruin the killing game by proving that it doesn't follow its own rules, I should be able to end the whole thing. He said, dramatically posing with his hair.
Case, right? The mastermind stealing his survivor perk shouldn't affect it whatsoever. In the end, Kaede killed him. There's no shaking off that truth.
Yeah.
One truth prevails!
No, that's not the truth. I'm certain of that. It's a lie that you made up.
Why?
Never.
That's right. Kaede wasn't the one who killed Rantaro. The true culprit is...
Oh, don't make me name someone. The mastermind.
That's it. The mastermind controlling Monokuma. They're the one who killed Rantaro.
The mastermind is the culprit?
Jeez, and you call yourself the ultimate detective? Trying to overturn the results of the first-class trial. The Monocups won't be silent about this!
What?
Isn't it time for you to blow up one of these guys already?
Said we don't know.
Oh, pick some of the dumb options? That's right, we do get some... You do get some funny text if you pick the dumb options for multiple choice questions. I'll try on the next one. Is Kibo dead? No.
That means Kaede was the mastermind!
The survivors are Shuichi, Maki Roll, Himiko, Tsumugi, and Kibo.
You want evidence Kaede is the culprit? The shot put ball at the murder
Oh,
scene.
here we go. Here we go.
Use the camera flash to lure Rantaro in.
That's
And
correct.
then cracked his skull with a shot put ball.
That's maybe not correct.
Kaede set up the whole thing. Even the lethal shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
She didn't, though. It's in the garbage for some reason.
Mastermind after all.
That would be funny. I wish Kaede were the mastermind. I do want to crack open a cold one. That's a good idea. If I can't just show that Kaede isn't the culprit, their argument falls apart. I should have evidence of that.
If Rantaro's killer is the mastermind,
Can you prove the mastermind?
Got any evidence?
You evidence to lure Rantaro in.
Okay, so lure Rantaro, that's correct. Crack the skull, that's correct. Kaede set up the whole thing. She did.
Shot put ball. Kaede had it all along.
She didn't have it. It was in the garbage. No, that's wrong.
The most important fact we discovered during the investigation is this. The shot put ball that Rantaro was killed with
Yeah.
was different than the one Kaede...
This hairy ball I fished out of the garbage.
I have no idea what's going on.
A different shot put ball? What do you mean?
I found a shot put ball in a trash can in a hidden room.
When he says it like that, it's even funnier.
It was not the murder weapon. That shot put ball didn't have any blood on it. Rather, there was a pink fiber stuck to that shot.
Pink fiber? So what?
Do you remember how Kaede was carrying the shot put ball?
In her bag, actually, where the pink fiber wouldn't get on it. Kaede's backpack. She was carrying the shot put ball in there. Despite its weight, it would have been easy to carry in a backpack. I noticed you also had a spare vest, which you could have wrapped it in. I forgot about that. That would prevent the cameras you were carrying from being damaged.
I see. She had it in her backpack.
It was wrapped in her spare vest.
Maybe the mastermind also
Vest.
had their shot put ball wrapped in a vest
I see.
and threw it in the
The
garbage.
shot put ball you found in the hidden room had a pink fiber on it.
This is all circumstantial.
Yes, it's a fiber from her vest. That can only mean that the ball I found was the one that was in Kaede's backpack.
That's not the only thing it can mean. It's not like Kaede was the owner of, like, the only pink sweater on Earth or something.
What'd you say? Really? I got no idea what you're talking about.
That shot put ball did not have blood on it. so it could not have been a murder weapon.
Maybe they cleaned it. We have no idea. No idea what happened to that shot put ball in the, what, like 3 weeks since the first murder. Yeah!
If so, the fiber on the shot put ball
No!
has been washed off as well. It's clear to me that the real murder weapon is different than the shot Kaede had.
Maybe she threw 2 balls to make, just in case the first one
Kaede
missed.
set up the bookcase and rolled the shot into the vent. But that shot didn't hit Rantaro. Her plan failed.
Kaede was innocent after all.
I don't even know what that means.
If you found that shot put ball in the hidden room, then that means
I found the shot put ball in the hidden room because the mastermind took it.
That's it.
There weren't any funny answers there, so I just
The
played it
mastermind
straight.
Took it from the library. Only they could get in that room after all.
The mastermind took it?
So they recovered the shot that missed Rantaro, and he was killed by a different one.
Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, who made it look like Kaede was the culprit.
In that case, the mastermind's got to be someone strong enough to smash a guy's skull in by smacking him with a shot put ball.
That required a bit of trickery on the mastermind's part. They prepared their own shot to kill Rantaro and switched it with Kaede's shot. They took Kaede's shot put ball and
Gonta?
the room. To put it simply, Kaede didn't kill Rantaro. It was the mastermind.
What?
Oh wait, except on the except they entered the mastermind room through the girls' washroom, so it must be a girl who did it. Oh, why did you do Monodam like that? He's the only one who did anything useful for you. Yeah, Monodam, why?
Too worked up and accidentally pressed the detonator.
He's killing them in a different order this time.
Mastermind killed Rantaro? But why?
I believe the reason had something to do with a time limit motive.
The time limit is now in effect, blah blah blah. We've seen this twice already.
Kaede was keeping us all together, and we refused to kill each other. To break up the stalemate, the mastermind introduced that motive. However, this was a gamble. He didn't want to cause total chaos after all.
because that would just end everything. They wanted an exciting killing game.
That motive put pressure on the mastermind, as well as us.
Yes, Kaede had a plan to kill the mastermind.
That would actually really undermine the whole killing game thing if the mastermind was the one who kicked it all off and did the first murder.
The shot put ball that she rolled didn't hit Rantaro.
Right, because the whole scheme was stupid in the first place.
Because it missed, we would have been annihilated due to the time limit.
Because the whole scheme was stupid in the first place, and there's no way she could have set up the timing properly without
Thanks to the
rehearsing it
the mastermind would have known
over and
Kaede's
over again.
intended murder weapon. So when her plan failed, they would already have another shot put ball prepared.
Then, the mastermind manipulated the scene to make it look like Kaede succeeded.
Wouldn't that have been awkward too if the mastermind just didn't do any of this? Just the shot put ball just like falls down in front of Rantaro and misses him. And it's just like, huh, shot put ball just came out of nowhere. Seems to have rolled down the vent and across these conveniently placed books. Shuichi, Kaede, do you know anything about this? Yeah, that would have been real awkward.
All they had to do was hide Kaede's shot in the hidden room that only they could enter.
So, Kaede was executed on false charges?
Yes. Yes, she was. She didn't actually kill anyone.
She just tried to. She was totally innocent, kind of.
Because the mastermind framed her for Rantaro's murder.
That's right. Kaede was a good girl.
Along. He let us believe the mastermind.
She was a good girl. She was only an attempted murderer.
Fooled, including Kaede. We thought she was the culprit until the very end. And you want to tell us this game is fair? That there are rules? That's all bullshit! This game makes no sense at all.
If Monokuma twisted the truth for this case, then he could have twisted it for the other cases as well, making this killing game unfair.
Then it's not even a killing game anymore. It's just killing.
I won't forgive them.
What do you say to that, Monokuma?
I'll never forgive them for breaking the rules and killing Kaede. So cruel. I'll never forgive them. And I will avenge Kaede.
Oh yeah, what are you gonna do about it?
Her kindness and her love and her grave, that I will avenge her.
Shuichi's hamming it up pretty hard here.
You're the mastermind create the detonator that blew up the adorable Monodon.
Hamming it up quite a bit. I'm not discounting the Shuichi is the mastermind theory just yet.
I know the mastermind is also Rantaro's killer. Let's figure out who that is.
That is, if Monokuma still wants to continue this class trial.
Of course we're gonna keep going. Like I said, this killing game will never end.
No, Monokuma. I will end this. I will reveal the identity of the mastermind and end the killing game.
Oh shit, are we doing that already? I have no idea who... I mean, I have a few ideas, but...
You keep accusing this
I can't... If they ask me to identify... Oh, hey, he's got... like, ramen fish cakes coming out of his mouth.
Are you sure you bastards aren't imagining it? If the mastermind is real, show him to us.
You guys are the ones hiding them.
It's possible the mastermind is still in this academy. The survivor perk said so.
If they were involved in Rantaro's murder, there's no doubt.
Then they must have snuck in during the Gopher project and stayed hidden in the account. Ah!
What?
You just odd. What was that awe about?
Did she just slip up? They must have snuck in during the Gopher project and stayed hidden in the academy. Oh, I see. She's saying that there's like a 17th student.
I just realized something.
This game makes no sense at all, said every Dangan.
Kaede's younger twin sister.
Oh, I see, I see. So we're bringing that in.
Younger
Her what?
sister?
It was on this Gopher Project participant list. She has a twin sister. It seems sort of weird to me. Junko and Oshima had a twin too, right?
Obi-Wan was wise to hide her from me.
Those same circumstances apply here as well?
This killing game was influenced a lot by the past one, right? So maybe the mastermind's real identity was too.
The mastermind who snuck into the academy and made us play this sick game is Kaede's twin sister. Wait, so it's Kaede's twin sister's fault that I'm playing this sick game?
Maybe. I guess that's a possibility.
Either way, there's no doubt that the mastermind is hiding somewhere in this school.
How unfortunate that you couldn't find them during your final investigation.
Wait a second, wait a second. Speaking of twin sisters.
You're not allowed to leave while the trial's in session. So you
Speaking of twin sisters. Do you suppose that Kyo's twin sister is in play? Is it possible that Kyo's twin sister is the mastermind? She's supposed to be dead, but that doesn't mean anything. Kaede's twin sister is the mastermind still hiding somewhere? Is she really the mastermind? Is it really that simple? I'm not convinced that Tsumugi's right. I guess, although why would they throw in the detail about the twin sister if it doesn't mean anything?
the identity of the mastermind?
Besides the 16 of us at this school, there was a 17th person too.
Can we disprove that?
Person is the mastermind.
Can we disprove that there was a 17th person?
Just like the previous killing game.
Can we prove that there was?
The mastermind might have a twin for this game too.
If it really is the same as the previous killing game, then Kaede would still be alive.
Book details the research. Afterward claims that it was coming contradicts memories. Key passage. Oh! Key passage from Ultimate Despair returns for both the group and the... Oh, we didn't actually see this when we investigated this book the first time. Yeah, it didn't actually tell us all this. The team... Both the group and Junko and Oshima... 17th... Or maybe we did read this text. Hope's Peak Academy did not admit students by application. The only way to be admitted was by being scouted.
And she could potentially be the mastermind.
Then what are we even doing here?
No leaving while the trial's in session.
According to the list of the Gopher Project participants, Kaede had a twin sister. Maybe it's correct, but we have to determine something first. What do we have to determine?
Besides the 16 of us at this school.
I don't know what they want.
There was a 17th person too. That 17th person.
Document in the cold sleep room. So the theory is that there was a 17th student who didn't go into cold sleep with everyone else. Hey there, Ajay. How is it going?
It could be Kaede's younger twin sister. Just like the
Kokichi's motive video? There's no way there's anything relevant in there. No. Is it something to do? The mastermind might have a twin. I mean, either we disagree that there was a 17th student, or we agree that the mastermind's twin sister is here. Clues to the mastermind, maybe? According to the Oh, cool, that's real useful. That's a real useful photograph right there. I'm playing this on PC, Ajay. Who said X in the trial? I have no idea. In addition, the class back... the classroom that creates flashback lights reverts to its original state. It seems that the person operating it was being cautious to not be seen by anyone. That's actually a little bit suspicious. Because, yeah, this thing about the flashback light room, like all of the computers and everything being deactivated when the door opens. And also, yeah, the clues about them going in and out of the library would make it difficult. Like, if it's a 17th student, that would mean they would have to not be spotted at all. All of these clues to the mastermind would be pointless if there's a 17th student.
Can you guys figure out the identity of the mastermind?
It's a little bit tenuous. I don't know if this is it.
17th person too. That 17th.
Okay, that was it.
That's wrong. No, the mastermind can't be a 17th person. That contradicts what Mother Kuma said.
I mean, it could be a 17th person, but that person would have to be really stupid. The one you're all looking for comes to this room quite often.
It implies that the mastermind wasn't in the hidden room the whole time. They must have been coming and going between the room and the academy, right? Would someone who has to stay completely hidden really risk that?
I mean, if we're just throwing out theories, can you prove that the 17th student isn't the ultimate ninja? Maybe Kaede's twin sister is the ultimate ninja, and she was just, like, stalking around the academy, like on the ceiling or something, going in and out of the cafeteria to feed herself. I actually kind of want that to be the twist now. Kaede's ultimate ninja twin sister.
Right.
Yeah, this game was originally on PlayStation. That's right, Ajay. I'm playing the PS or the PC version because I don't own any PlayStation consoles.
And during the investigation, I found a classroom that makes flashback lights.
A classroom that makes flashback lights?
I'll explain the details later. But
you won't explain the details later because you didn't investigate the details. You had to hurry to the bathroom with Himiko. Right at that moment, the classroom door suddenly burst open. Whoosh. There you are, Shuichi. Himiko. Huh, the classroom changed back to normal.
When the door is opened, the classroom reverts to its original state. Clearly, the room is hiding something.
Isn't it obvious? The mastermind didn't want anyone to see them making flashback lights.
But why create such a classroom at all? If the mastermind were a 17th person, they could have their own...
This trial's been really straightforward so far. You miss hearing Puichi? I miss all the little nicknames from like Miyu and Kokichi. Like, yeah, I miss Resting Bitch Face and Sherlock Homo. And oh, what was that little nickname that he had? The little term of endearment that Kokichi had for Miyu. Bitchlet! Yeah. Yeah, Kokichi's little bitchlet.
Indeed, that would be much safer.
I really like the cast of characters in this game. I guess I like them all for all of the Danganronpa games.
Assumptions about the mastermind's identity. However, the implications aren't good.
Who's this trial for, Chattis? That is unclear right now. That is unclear. There is no murder, but Shuichi thought we should have a trial because he's the ultimate detective and he likes trials. He'll throw a tantrum if we don't have a trial every so often, even if nobody got murdered. He thinks he can solve the mystery of like the whole academy. He thinks he knows. He thinks he can prove who the mastermind is. And the thing we're doing in particular right now is we're retrying the first case because he thinks that Kaede was innocent and that she was framed by the mastermind, which is what we are trying to prove right now.
What an ominous way to say it. But there's nothing to worry about. We got this far because we're friends. We're in this together no matter what. There's nothing to fear.
Also, for all you people talking about how Tsumugi did something useful finally, she pointed out the Kaede's twin sister thing. That apparently was a red herring and irrelevant here, so she was actually just leading us astray, which makes her even more sus.
Yeah, she's right.
The mastermind's identity. Considering the facts we have, my detective work points to... Kaede! No, there's no hard evidence of that. Don't be all ominous and then stop talking. We can face the truth. I have to face the truth. Okay, that was boring. A participant of the killing game.
That's it! The mastermind is most likely one of the participants of this killing game.
That would be unusual.
One of the participants?
One of the 16 people who were forced to play this game. One of us.
Yeah, this one's really straightforward so far. Like, so if it's one of these guys, prime suspect, either Tsumugi. Tsumugi's too obvious. Like, it's too obviously Tsumugi. It can't be Tsumugi, right? Could be, like, Kyo's twin sister, maybe? They still get the twin aspect in here. I guess Kirumi was, like, the Prime Minister of Japan or something. It could be her. I don't know. Kibo, I guess, is still kind of in play as a suspect.
What did you say?
The classroom that makes flashback lights in the hidden room being visited often.
Actually, that's a theory. Maybe Kibo's voice in his head is the mastermind, and the mastermind is like kind of controlling Kibo or like influencing Kibo to do his bidding. And so like when Kibo's antenna got cut off, he like broke free of the mastermind's influence, and that's when he started blowing shit up and misbehaving. And now he's back under his control, and we've got a free Kibo. Maybe something like that. That would be also not great. Basically, anything I could guess is not a great twist because I guessed it. But
it all suggests that the mastermind is someone we'd see.
Yeah, like I said, this all seems pretty straightforward so far.
Someone we'd see every day. Like one of the 16 students?
That's crazy! There's no way one of us is the mastermind!
16th student.
We're all friends!
Watch out for
swore
her.
to fight together!
Then it just means that all your friendship talk was a lie.
Like, are we not beyond this at this point? All of our friendship talk All of our friendship talk has been proven a lie for like 5 class trials now.
Rational. At times like this, a voice of reason is necessary.
That's right.
Absolutely necessary.
Talk some sense to her, Mono Cubs.
Got it. We're up.
Alright! We're gonna put on a reasonable yet outstanding show and earn our right to live!
Eh? Our right to live? Is someone about to die? Is that what's going on?
Whatever, I don't believe you! There's no way the mastermind's here!
Wait. Even if it's one of the 16 students, it doesn't mean it's one of us, does it?
That's right.
Huh? What do you mean?
Oh, you know what? Yeah, I postulate, I hypothesized this earlier because in the double murder case, Angie was the one that counted, and Tenko's murder was irrelevant. So it's possible that Tenko somehow faked her own death? I don't see how, given the circumstances of her murder, but I guess that could have happened. Maybe she had a twin sister, and that was the person who actually died.
It's possible that the mastermind merely faked their death, and has been alive.
Who else could have faked their death?
Now that we know Monokuma will break rules as he sees fit, that possibility should be...
Hello, Jambo Gaming. Do we know that Monokuma's breaking rules willy-nilly? No, stay silent. The tennis guy? Yeah. Yeah, we didn't really see him... Like, his body was disposed of pretty cleanly. The identity of the mastermind we'll know for sure, once we determine who killed Rantaro. I need to confirm something to find out who that is. What I need to determine to uncover the mastermind is... Honestly, this game's crazy enough that the causes of death are pretty much irrelevant. Anything could be a fake cause of death, but I think the causes of death is the most logical way to approach things, or at least the most intuitive. Apparently it's wrong. If we pin down all the causes of death, there are too many victims to determine if one of them could have been the mastermind. What? There are 6 victims. We just go through them one by one. But we know for certain that the mastermind... What did he say? We know for certain that the mastermind was involved in Rantaro's death, right? That doesn't even... This second statement doesn't follow from the first one. Everyone's staring at me. I screwed up. They think I'm a fraud. Alibis? Alibis is the only other one that makes sense.
That's it.
Me and Kaede are clean. Everyone who was in the gaming room downstairs is clean. I don't think we have evidence for any of this.
Didn't we discuss that during the first trial? What good would it do?
We're retrying the first trial, you fucking... Ugh.
Now that we know Rantaro was killed by the mastermind, it might lead somewhere. We might find a hole in someone's alibi that we didn't see at the time.
So we just have to give our alibis again.
Fine. Then let's do it.
Anyways, right now I'm pulling for Shuichi to be the mastermind. I think that would be the most fun twist.
I wonder where this discussion will lead. Will it lead to a mastermind?
I mean, probably to the girls' bathroom. Probably gonna lead us straight to the girls' bathroom.
We're gonna make sure this trial stays exciting.
Oh, what's he gonna do? Okay, we're gonna do a classroom debate is what we're gonna do. An exciting classroom debate, the most bog standard of mini-games. Hidden room passageway.
With Kaito and Gonta and Maki.
Yes, there was all the people who were in on the plot to fight Monokuma.
Even if I was in the same basement, it's impossible for me to have killed Rantaro.
Why?
Hey! I didn't kill Rantaro either!
I don't think she
I was
did.
in my room by myself.
That's not a very good alibi.
So were Ryoma and Kokichi too.
It's also not good alibis.
I did not kill Rantaro.
And
Kyo, Miu, and Kirumi were with me.
that's pretty solid.
I did leave briefly to use the bathroom.
Oh! Oh, I'm gonna let the other two lines of dialogue play out, but Shuichi, do we know that Shuichi didn't go to the girls' bathroom? Shuichi did have an opportunity, didn't he? Didn't he go downstairs? Oh, it could only be them.
I was in the game room in the basement.
Oh, I can't review the dialogue, but... Yeah, there was one point where Shuichi went down to peek through the door and see what everyone was doing.
Even if I was in the same basement,
He could have done it then.
it's impossible for
Maybe
me
he
to
didn't
have
go
killed
downstairs. No one saw him go downstairs. He could have gone to the girls' bathroom and snuck through the secret door and killed Rantaro. Actually, that's not at all possible. That's not at all possible, because he was with Kaede at the moment of the murder.
I know that is a poor alibi, but I did not kill Rantaro.
I was in the dining hall.
Yeah, you're right, Kibo. That is a shitty alibi, but Tsumugi's is even shittier.
Though I did leave
We're family, aren't we?
I couldn't have killed...
Wait a minute.
Is that it? Is that it? It's just Tsumugi?
Huh?
Oh, that's good. This is gonna be the
You
worst.
said you went to the bathroom.
The most boring explanation. The most boring student ends up being the most boring mastermind. Went to the restroom closest to the dining hall.
Right?
What did you say? That bathroom?
Oh, now Himiko remembers about the secret passage.
Shuichi, didn't you investigate the girls' bathroom? Did you find anything?
The utility closet in that bathroom.
Like, doesn't her outing herself like this just indicate that she doesn't know about the hidden passageway? Or does she think that we don't know about it?
Connected to the hidden room in the back of the library. Which means it's possible to get into the hidden room from that bathroom.
What?
Around the time Rantaro was killed, Tsumugi went to that exact bathroom. I'm positive that when Rantaro was killed, the culprit was in the hidden room. It's too convenient to be coincidence.
Hold on. This is also sudden.
This is a pretty sudden swing. This is a pretty sudden swing. From like, oh my god, could it possibly be one of us? Yeah, totally, it was Tsumugi.
I think so.
Like, immediately.
Remember that I had placed dust in the card reader in the library. I was trying to determine if the hidden door was opened with a card reader.
Like, it's just that obvious. It's just that obvious that it's her. It can't be her, right?
So, to enter the hidden room, they would need to use a different route, the girls' bathroom.
Yes, I believe that's the case.
Like, any of those other people in the cafeteria could have used the bathroom as well, right? Kirumi, I think she said, was in there. It could have been Kirumi.
The culprit entered the hidden room from the girls' bathroom on the first floor, and with the help of Mother Kuma, watched the situation in the library unfold. As soon as they saw that Kaede's plan fail, they waited for the camera interval and leaped out of the hidden room, shot put ball in hand.
So Tsumugi busted Rantaro's skull with a shot put, with a single blow, as the autopsy told us. A single blow to the back of the head with the shot put ball. I don't buy it. I mean, I can buy that a little bit more than Kaede's weird Rube Goldberg contraption, but I still don't buy it.
The hidden door could open from the inside, so there was no need to use the card reader. In any case, the culprit attacked Rantaro with a shot put ball, left it in the library, picked up the shot that Kaede had used, and returned to the hidden room.
And they also took the survivor perk monopad that Rantaro
Maybe
had, right?
maybe she's the ultimate ninja. Maybe Tsumugi.
Yes. Then they left the monopad and the shot in the hidden room.
Tsumugi is Kaede's twin sister and also the ultimate ninja. That's a long bathroom break. Like, really, in the first trial, nobody mentioned how it's like, yeah, Tsumugi took a suspiciously long bathroom break. About long enough to walk downstairs and beat someone to death with a shot put ball.
No, has
did it? Did anything?
Is he even capable of doing all this? He's just a cosplayer, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, all this would be impossible for just some cosplayer.
Unless she lied about her hidden talents.
Bathroom during Rantaro's murder. How can you possibly refute that fact?
Refute? It's all
Yeah.
just a coincidence.
Yeah, anyone could have gone to the bathroom. Anyone,
Ryoga
yeah.
didn't have alibis. What if they went to the girls' bathroom?
Yeah.
Did you see one of them in the girls' bathroom?
She was in the stall.
If one of them had gone into that bathroom, you would have seen each other, right?
I mean, she should just lie about it. She should just lie about it. That's what Shuichi would do. Oh. I guess it's too late. This is gonna be really awkward if it's not Tsumugi. I really hope it's not her.
Really be true?
Smokey, is this true?
No, it's not. I really only went to use the bathroom. I didn't know about the hidden passage.
Why would she tell us? Why would she tell us she went to the bathroom if she knew about the bathroom secret passage? That's very wrong.
Father's never yelled at me like that before.
If we don't do well here, we're all gonna get blown up together.
That would be a nice finale.
I want to see the next chapter.
Oh god, is there another chapter?
So please, let us win.
What?
Please, please let us win.
I mean, should I? Should I just let them win?
We don't want to die.
Are they? They're not even gonna make logical arguments. Just like, just please let me win.
Bad guys never wear glasses.
That's a good point. That's actually a solid argument. I don't have evidence to refute that.
Monokuma and the Mastermind are the bad guys here.
Yeah, the Mono Cubs are participants.
Do you know how many of my friends were sacrificed?
The Mono Cubs are participants in this trial, and every time they fuck something up, Monokuma blows one of them up.
Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I don't wanna explode.
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this.
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Yeah, that has nothing to do with anything. So what? If you have proof, just say it. I made a mistake!
Please,
Is Four Eyes over there really the mastermind? We don't know anything.
I think the birth thing, the voice system, doesn't prove it, but it's evidence.
She is the culprit.
Hey, let's just stop this.
There's no evidence that she's the mastermind.
Damn it. Double damn it. That sucked.
Help us.
This is annoying to line these up.
We don't know anything.
I don't wanna.
Even if she is the culprit.
Hey, let's just
Okay, it's coming up. No evidence. When she says no evidence.
No evidence that she's the mastermind.
Hey!
I'll cut through your words.
I actually forgot about the voice thing. That was a really clear hint. Back when that
Before being destroyed,
weird gag scene about everyone trying to force Mother Kuma to give birth. It seemed like a gag, but it's actually evidence. I have a built-in voice print authentication system. I can't birth Monokumas unless the designated person specifically says the word birth. All four of us were in that room.
that individual is, of course, the
Everyone said birth. Everyone was saying Mother Kuma, birth a Monokuma, birth a Monokuma. Everyone said it except for Tsumugi.
When the mastermind commands Mother Kuma to give birth, it makes a spare.
We all tried it out.
But Kiba wasn't there, was he?
Right, because I was fighting the Exosols.
Did you hear that? Kiba didn't try giving Mother Kuma a command. So the real mastermind is...
Tsumugi acting super sus now.
Tsumugi was the only one who didn't say give birth.
Huh?
Horrible. How horrible of her.
Everyone else said give birth.
Yeah. Only villains don't say give birth. Whatever, just give birth to a Monokuma. Are you listening? We said to give birth to a new Monokuma. Hurry up and give birth to a Monokuma.
Tsumugi specifically used a different phrase.
Yeah, try and make a new Monokuma.
You didn't say give birth. You said make.
That is really the natural thing. Really, the rest of you are sus. All of you are sus. Who would say give birth to a Monokuma? They're robots. They're like little stuffed toy, like robots. You would say make a Monokuma. What? All of you are sus. That's it. Everyone, the rest of the four of them are the mastermind. And Tsumugi is the only innocent person, and they're trying to railroad her here.
You knew how to get Mother Kuma to...
Exactly. There we are. Jadis and I are on the same wavelength.
That's why you specifically said make. If you had said give birth, Mother Kuma would have made a spare. Am I right, Tsumugi?
Hey, come on. What's wrong?
I think it's time to
Don't
duel.
be like that, Shuichi. Do you really think I'm the mastermind?
Does he?
There's just no way. Hey, everyone, say something. I'm not the mastermind. That's crazy, right?
Then refute it. I'm waiting.
Also, these guys were all really quick to turn on her, I think, after everything we've been through.
I don't want to believe it either. That one of our friends, the
I know she's worthless and all, but that's, like, it's okay for me to say that.
That's why I'm begging, Tsumugi. I'm begging you to refute me.
After all the talk about friendship and love and trusting each other,
I was wrong before.
they all turned on her really quickly.
That's why I need everyone's help. I don't care if my detective work is wrong. I want to hear your argument.
This is very reminiscent of Kokichi begging Gonta to make arguments. You know, the part where he, like, just totally flips his shit? God, why are you so dumb? Make arguments! That was, like, my favorite scene in that trial. When,
Reaching the truth together is
Kokichi is, like,
cooperation
pleading
means
with
to me.
Gonta to defend himself.
Tsumugi, please.
After Maki being grumpy about... Yeah, that's right. That's, like, kind of a running theme in this game. Is like,
What's
oh...
the matter?
You're the ultimate detective. That means you suspect your friends and get them Whoa! I actually didn't catch what she said there. You can't argue back after hearing that.
I don't know what's going on right now, but just hold on a sec.
Kaboom!
Oh, Monosuke's infamous impatience rears its ugly head.
And what an ugly head it is.
I don't think friends should blame each other like this, you know? Come on, smile, everyone. I know, we could watch a comedy special so we could all smile.
Yeah.
Noisy. Ah, Monosuke!
Oh, it's green this time. Oh, you know what? We had the, way earlier in the game, we had the running gag where Monotaro would interpret, what's her name? Mono Fanny's barf colors. I wonder if that's coming back here. She's barfed like 3 different colors now. I wonder if they're actually appropriately colored barf for the situation, based on the way he described them earlier. We are getting to a good part.
And watch like good little cubs. Father? See? It's getting exciting.
Is Monokuma throwing Tsumugi under the bus?
The mastermind, trying to overcome despair. It's so heart-pounding.
We have the mastermind cornered, so why is Monokuma so calm? He should be feeling cornered as well. Forget it, we're on the offensive here. If we make the mastermind's identity clear, all this will be settled. Like... So I can't select Monokuma. Who is... Like, I don't want... Maki! Huh? Isn't that wrong? Hurry up and say who the mastermind is. Okay, they really want us to pick Tsumugi here. Oh well. Like, honestly, you don't even have to follow the trial up to this point, where you have to pick the culprit. You can usually tell just by looking at their face who you're supposed to pick.
It has to be you!
Deck-eyed.
Mastermind of this killing game. And the culprit who killed Rantaro. Is you, Tsumugi. There are no other possibilities. You don't have anything to say?
Anything to say? Even if you keep saying all that stuff, I still don't get it. Hey, let's stop this already. You're mistaken.
I just want to see Tsumugi, like, flip out
We're
already.
all friends, right? Weren't we going to work together to end this killing game?
This is a class trial.
That's right, no room for friendship in class
Although
trials.
We were forced into these class trials by the mastermind. That's how we survived. It was the only way. It was the only way we could survive. So please, Tsumugi, refute the evidence. Say something. Your life depends on it. Please.
Also, just like in Among Us, the person who gets voted out is just the person who's the worst at giving arguments, whether they're guilty or innocent. You know, there's always that person who always gets voted out in games like Among Us, whether they're guilty or innocent. The person who reads as sus, no matter which side they're on.
Even if you say that.
Tsumugi is taking her sweet time, but waiting around is so boring. Hey, Shuichi, why don't we look over the case again?
What else is there?
Come on, that's like
Monofani is still barfing.
Present the truth and end this.
Like, that's gotta be, like, ankle deep on the floor by now.
What is going on until we get to this part? Now then, let's start.
Oh, is it time for the... Oh, oh! Whoa. Also, that's funny. That was a funny bit of slight fourth wall breaking. About how there are people who have no idea what's going on with these trials until the final scene. So we got like a little mini comic panel thing. I really do like these comic panels, though. Like, it's an excellent way to summarize the events of the murder and actually, like, get the timeline of events and see what actually happened. Also, they still... they got the glasses on her in her little silhouette there. The people in the dining hall. Where's the mastermind? The mastermind was the people in the dining hall. After noticing the camera flash, where did the shot fall? They took the... Yeah, they took the survivor perk pad. What is this? Shuichi runs. Wait, what? When does Shuichi run? Oh, you know what? I forgot how tight the timing was here. Yeah, like we all ran downstairs and she rolled the shot put ball. So like all of this happened in the time between when Shuichi ran out the door and when we made it to outside the library. This is just as implausible as Kaede's original scheme. Anyways, Shuichi ran out of the classroom. Rantaro was lured to the camera. Like, I don't know, I think this is better than Kaede's stupid Rube Goldberg plot. I don't think that what actually happened is that much better. If they can establish some plausible way for Tsumugi to have killed him with one shot put thump, I'll be fine with it. I mean, not completely fine with it, but it'll be a lot better.
This is the truth of the case.
This is really
With
fast.
new evidence, let's look back at Rantaro's murder.
I'm guessing this, I mean, this is obviously just the midpoint. I don't think this is the end of the game.
and I were in the first floor classroom.
Oh, I missed that. Who all went downstairs? I forget. It doesn't matter.
Trap we set in the library.
Yeah, Kirumi, still sus. Miyu, still sus.
Including the mastermind.
All of these people. Any one of these people could have gone to the girls' washroom.
Had yet occurred. After the motive was given, they knew that Kaede was planning something. But the mastermind wanted some insurance. They would take action if necessary. The mastermind excused themselves from the dining hall and went to the bathroom. And from there, to the hidden room in the library that only the mastermind could enter.
How did she know to go? All right, the sixth mono cub, the cameras. Do the cameras?
Where the time limit expired.
How does that work? Does she have like an earpiece where Monokuma's talking to her and telling him what he sees on the
The
cameras?
receiver I was holding.
Does she have like special glasses that let her see through the cameras on the other side of the lens?
The way we determined in the first trial, except at the end.
I love how they're going to
Ran out of the room.
like paint this as like, oh, poor Kaede got executed for no reason. She was a pure girl,
Rantaro was lured by the flash of the hidden camera Kaede set.
pure as the driven snow when she's still an attempted murderer at the very least.
He unwittingly stepped right into the path of the shot.
Except he didn't.
The shot rolled down the path Kaede made. And then,
It missed.
fell right onto Rantaro's head.
Okay, yeah. Or so we thought.
So we thought. It turns out that was just what the mastermind wanted us to believe. In reality, Kaede's murder plan happened quite differently.
Yeah. That's what would happen. Realistically, that's what would happen if you improvised a setup like this. It's just like, what the
He must
fuck?
have been surprised seeing the shot put ball drop out of nowhere like that.
Someone just tried to murder me.
His fate was sealed. The mastermind saw that Kaede's plan failed and stepped in to finish the job. The mastermind jumped out of the hidden room and attacked Rantaro from behind.
Ultimate shot putter. She was born for this.
A real murder weapon, their own shot put ball.
I actually think all the characters look really cute in the final comic book panel format.
Rantaro wasn't killed by Kaede's shot, but by the masterminds.
Especially Maki.
Picked up Kaede's shot and left their shot put ball at the scene. They also looted the survivor perk monopad from Rantaro.
Also, so okay, Sumugi's the mastermind. She's smart enough to do all this, but not smart enough
They retreated back
to wipe down Kaede's shot put ball to remove all traces of it being Kaede's.
I remember seeing the bookcase closing just as Kaede and I got there. The mastermind had probably just...
Like, she's smart enough to set up all the rest of the stuff about the murder game, but not smart enough to wipe down the fake murder weapon before you throw it in the trash. The only way this works is if she wants to get caught for some
The
reason.
real truth was perfectly hidden from us. We went to the class trial.
You want
and it was
Sumugi's
the
glasses?
truth That Kaede was the culprit. But that
Is she the only person who wears
was the
glasses
mastermind.
in this game? I just realized that. Other than, you know, Monotaro.
After the murder, The mastermind left the stolen monopad on the table in the hidden...
Gonta wears glasses, although he doesn't wear glasses. Like, he doesn't need glasses. He just wears them to look gentlemanly. They're fake glasses.
Careless of them to not
Toss.
all the evidence.
Yeah, a little careless. Little bit careless.
Ever get into that room, but we did.
Nah, I don't think Tsumugi's the mastermind. I think she's the fall guy, if anything.
The passageway led from the hidden room all the way to the girls' bathroom on the first floor. While the mastermind was pretending to use the girls' bathroom, they were actually using the hidden passageway.
You know what? Girls take a long time in the bathroom, don't they? I actually buy this totally about her taking all of that time in the bathroom and no one being suspicious about it. It's fine. That part is fine.
If I'm wrong, please refute me.
She looks like she's about to refute you.
Tsumugi Shirogane,
She looks like she's just about getting ready to, like, destroy his arguments with facts and logic. Actually, isn't that what Junko wore glasses in one of her with one of her personalities, and she'd always do that pose when she's about to refute your case.
Well, what?
Yes! What a scorching hot twist! My hand holding the detonator is tensing up! Don't get tense! Calm down!
Daddy! Please stop this! Go back to how you used to be! When you loved us so much!
How I used to be was more suited to a different story than this one.
I don't know what he means by that. Is that a fourth wall break, or like a joke that I don't get, or is that a hint about something? Huh?
Basically, your story doesn't matter. I can watch this exciting development!
Anyways.
Well, Tsumugi, are there any flaws in Shuichi's logic? If so, then please tell us.
Flaws?
I want to see.
There's a bunch of flaws all over it.
Yeah, we got all this evidence.
You can do it! You can do it, Tsumugi!
Come on, I want to see how she reacts to this.
Even if you cheer me on. It's not like that. I didn't do it. It's plain to see.
Fight back, Tsumugi! Come on! You can do it! You can do it!
Oh, is he talking about the mono cups there?
I still want to live, so please don't push the button!
Tsumugi, please just say something. If you don't defend yourself...
It's Junko Enoshima! Cause it's always been her. In the Hope's Peak killing game, and in the Jabberwock Island
Yeah, it's
game.
always Junko Enoshima.
Junko Enoshima didn't participate. She controlled the game from outside.
That is what I've been saying this whole
Even
time.
if it's boring or repetitive, she's always the mastermind, isn't she?
That's not
And
logic.
it's like that this time too. It's gotta be Junko again.
Junko Enoshima is dead. She's not part of
Is
this
there
team.
any way she's back? She got deleted at the end of Danganronpa 2, right?
She hasn't been eliminated. It's all Junko's doing. This killing game is her doing too.
Can I even refute that?
Yeah, that's gotta be it. Cause Junko Enoshima is...
Junko Enoshima is...
Cause Junko Enoshima is...
No, she isn't.
Junko Enoshima
Is...
Daddy, please don't get so excited. You pressed the button by accident.
Look at our cute faces! Can you really bear to
Is that a slip up? Like, we all know about Junko Enoshima.
Junko Enoshima
Is she not allowed to say Junko Enoshima is the mastermind?
Okay, time for a commercial break.
Okay. Good timing.
Isn't!
See? We're a good comedy group too! So please don't...
Well, okay. Wait, is this a commercial break?
Junko Enoshima
Oh, is me? Is me?
Junko Enoshima
Is me?
Right the fuck here!
Sorry to keep you waiting. Even if nobody was waiting. Even if it makes you go, what? Again?
Yeah.
The Diva of Despair takes the stage once more. Junko Enoshima, the 53rd.
Yeah. Wait. Wait, 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 wait.
There you have it! Once again, the mastermind is Junko Enoshima!
53rd, huh? What's the Roman numeral for 5? If you were to combine the Roman numeral with 5 with third, what would you end up with? Is that it? Is that why we're V3? This is like the 53rd killing game? That's right. It was Yakra who done it. It was Yakra who framed Chrono. Isn't L the Roman numeral for 50?
Sorry about that. You can go ahead and forget about Tsumugi Shirogane.
Because I'm just a character. You know, a life.
Sorry to all her fans out there. If any of you even exist, that is.
A life?
Tsumugi Shirogane was nothing more than a cover for me, the mastermind. Calling her your friend? Ugh, it's laughable, really. Really, I'm gonna laugh.
There's a few possibilities for this. I love it if it was Yakra here.
You're the mastermind behind this?
So she's not breaking out in Cospox. So there's two possibilities here. Either Tsumugi's real identity is Junko Enoshima and Tsumugi is the cosplay, or in this version of the Danganronpa setting, Junko is a fictional character and doesn't actually exist, which means that Tsumugi can cosplay as her without breaking out into Cospox.
But why? That face and that voice. It's just like...
Junko Enoshima.
I know, right? Oh, does it make you fall into despair?
A little bit, yeah. Also,
Well, does it?
is it just me or is her art style a bit different from the others? She kind of looks like a cardboard cutout, like even more so than all the characters in this game do.
As history repeats itself, so does Junko Enoshima.
She's got V's on her eyes too.
As you can
Yeah?
see, I am a perfect reproduction of Junko Enoshima.
So, you're just a freak pretending to be Junko Enoshima, huh?
No, a perfect reproduction.
Perfect reproductions are exactly the same as the original.
Her logic is impossible to follow, much like the real Junko Enoshima's.
Whatever it is. You're the actual mastermind of this killing game, right?
How do these guys know so... Oh yeah, that's right. I was gonna say, how do they know so much about how Junko Enoshima was when they didn't know her personally? But they mentioned that the original killing game was like broadcast all over the world and everyone watched it. So they would know her from that.
So if they kill you, then that'll be the end.
Do it! Do it!
Say mean things like that. Besides, killing me never ends the game.
Killing you is literally the thing that is... It's just like Tsumugi said. Killing Junko is literally the thing that ends the game every time. It worked in 1 and worked in 2.
Force is necessary. It should wait until after we see what she...
No need, Kibo, because this class trial is over.
Anyone notice how in this game her eyes are gray?
But I just showed up.
Yes. I assume that's deliberate. I forget what her original eye color is, but yeah, her eyes are definitely off.
Trials are rigged, and this whole game is illegitimate.
Oh, Oh, that. Right. Yeah, I definitely messed that up. Sorry about that.
Yeah, but what are you gonna do about it? It's Junko, which means she's fine with fucking up the rules of the killing game.
So,
Actually, she's got a V in one eye and a square in the other.
The viewers won't accept that kind of apology. You gotta stop the killing game.
Huh? The viewers?
Oh, it's a 3.
It seems like you're on the wrong track.
Her eyes say V3 for 53.
Okay, so first, I'll start with the event that inspired me to plan this killing game.
Actually, we won't. Actually, this is kind of starting to get interesting, and this is a good place to call it for the night. So we will conclude this tomorrow because it's yeah. So it's V in her one eye and 3 in the other. Her eyes spell out V3. But yeah, it looks like this is gonna go on for a while, and that seems like a perfect. Might have to fast forward some sections. Like you think I won't reload my save right from here? That's fine. I can just remember that we're restarting from the part where she said, "Okay," or "A the viewers." A the viewers. That'll be an easy one to remember. Just remember.
Huh? The viewers? Huh? The viewers?
The viewers? Yeah. The viewers? That'll be our cue to restart. I did save, right? I'm always paranoid about this. We'll save again. And yeah, come back to this tomorrow. So it's another work day tomorrow, so we'll be streaming in the evening. Yeah. Possible conclusion to Danganronpa? We'll see. But yeah, come out if you're interested. Hope to see you then. Have a good night, and thank you for watching.